Alrighty then. Just a sec here. Kind of, I'm a bit of a mess right now. Hold up a second. Put that away. Put this away. Put the music on. Right there. And let's see what else we got. Right here. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to another BlueArchive stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I just remembered this week daylight saving time started in the US, and I'm like, wait a second. I realize there's some people overseas that don't have daylight savings time whatsoever, so for them it's like an hour earlier than usual, especially for the people in Asia. And it's like, I don't know what time it is there right now. I think it's in Japan it's 8 in the morning. But anywhere else, I think, let's see, Philippines, Indonesia, it's probably like 6 5 o'clock in the morning. So if you're awake at this time, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. I cannot do anything about that. But yeah, just got reminded about that. It's like, it's gonna make scheduling a little bit awkward, but I can't really change the time. What is daylight savings time anyway? That is a very good question. To put it simply, it is a pain in the butt that I wish we did not have to deal with. But a lot of countries in the northern hemisphere, and also probably also even Australia, I think, also participates in this. Basically, what the daylight savings time is, it moves the clock forward and backwards by 1 hour during the year. So during spring, it moves it forward by 1 hour, and not even fall, like the end of fall, it moves it back 1 hour. What is the goal of this? Originally daylight savings time was used during World War II to supposedly help save fuel for the war effort and stuff like that. I don't think it actually ever worked, but it's stuck since then. And people, namely the people in government, have tried to justify it as a thing where it's like, I don't know. They try to justify it into this thing where it's like it's supposed to help prevent accidents at certain times of day, like and stuff like that. But it really doesn't do anything, because if you think about it, it's more like a it's like a sampling error. To me, it's a sampling error. I don't know how best to explain it, but what it basically does is, during the summer, it makes, especially during the summer and spring, I guess, it makes people more likely to go out later into the day, even though it's just for 1 hour. So like by 8, even 9 p.m. at night, it's still sunlight out and in summer, and like it throws me off so badly. But at the beginning of spring, when the daylight saving starts, it's like 6 7 o'clock, it's still freaking dark, and it really throws me off. I hate it so much. I don't know how else to explain it, but at the end of the day, it's basically useless. It's basically only around because people think it helps, and people are not convinced of getting rid of it for whatever reason. I feel like a lot of countries are fine without it, but it's basically a thing to get more sunlight at the later parts of the day, so you're out later. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of stories about it. I think there was one story about daylight savings where some guy try to justify daylight saving so he could go out and look up bugs later into the day. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And the supposed people who also this benefits farmers is one of the other stories. They absolutely hate it. I totally agree. The only one who it might help at all are businesses, because it does get people to go out later into the day. Like, as soon as it gets dark, most people tend to just go home and do nothing. And that's honestly true. Even when I'm out on vacation, let's say in Japan, in the fall in Japan, the sun sets around 5 p.m. 5 to 6 p.m. like really dark. It's pitch black by 7, which is crazy around that time. And it's like, I really don't feel like going out at that point. I just rather go back and stay home because it's so dark. Even though, I mean, there might be some lights out in certain places, but I really don't want to go out. And then in summer, the sun rises at 4 a.m. over there. I don't understand it. If anyone probably needs daylight saving, it's probably them, at least during the summer, so that the sun doesn't like rise up at 4 in the morning and instead maybe rises a little bit later. I don't know. It's there are some justifications for it, but it's more like I could do without it. I would rather just have time be constant throughout the entire year and not have to worry about adjusting to the artificial time that we give to light and darkness. That's basically it. That's basically it. It also screws up my gacha reset times. Like normally my gacha reset time is let's say as soon as I wake up, in normal time. Now I have to like wait an hour later to do it. So that's annoying. That's annoying. But yeah, other than that, if people are not here that are usually here around this time, that's probably why. Because they are either asleep or busy doing other stuff because of time difference. Yet another thing that we can't really do anything about, even without daylight savings time. The time difference is just a thing we have to deal with, and it is what it is. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything except for maybe move. And if I move, let's say to I don't know. If I were to move, let's say to Asia, somewhere in Asia, what would it be right now? Early in the morning? I wouldn't even be streaming at this time. I would be asleep. I would be asleep. Just because I don't want to get up too early. That early or anyway. And let's say if I were living somewhere in like either in Southeast Asia somewhere, you'll probably be hearing like the roosters in the background. Because holy crap, roosters in the morning. They're a thing. They're definitely a thing. So yeah, I don't think there's at least for me there's no good solution to that. So yes, but yeah, for anyone who's wondering what daylight savings time is, it's if you don't deal with it, don't worry about it. But just know it will affect timing for certain streams that tend to be regular for certain channels, mine included. If a channel like streams at a spontaneous time, and then I guess it doesn't really matter there. But we do tend to stream usually around the same time, just because that's when I can do things. So yes. But yeah, let's see. Other than that, we're back here in BlueArchive. There's no, I thought the next event would be showing up soon, but apparently the ruins event, this thing, is still going for at least a couple more days. Oh wait, hold, what's going on here? Oh yeah, I finally got all the little pieces of the map. I didn't realize there were hidden places on the map over here, so it took a little while to figure out what the heck how the heck to get this. Also looking at Reddit for older posts that said, oh yeah, go here, do this thing, and then did you see the Pizza Hut collab with BlueArchive? The Pizza Hut collab, BlueArchive, where was it? In CN? Yes, I did. Hold up. Let me grab those pictures because I don't think I bookmarked them anywhere. Well, I guess if I just search pizza. Pizza Hut collab. Is there a second picture? Yes, there is. It's very small though. Hold up. Also, sorry if I forgot to say hi to you guys. Hi TGR. Hi Starbreaker. Welcome. Koharu's design is really nice. About Koharu's design. Here we go. Koharu's design. That line just keeps going further and further down each time we see her wear a different outfit. Like in her swimsuit outfit, okay? In her swimsuit outfit, it goes. I mean, her bottom, her bikini bottom. I mean, it's at a normal length, and you see it stop at the line stop at normal length. Hey, Multi, welcome. How's it going? And then here you have in the Pizza Hut collab, this line keeps going further down than where the bikini bottom was before, and I don't know what kind of underwear Koharu is wearing, but it goes pretty far down, and yeah, I mean, this line goes down as far as you think it does, because that's basically where this thing is right now. It's like, okay, Koharu, someone got convinced you to wear really short shorts and this top, and you seem to be at least okay with it for this particular photo shoot, and it's hilarious. A thong? It could be a thong. I actually don't know how much coverage a thong has. I do know thongs is just basically a string at the back, but I don't know how much coverage they have at front. That's something I'm not sure about. But I mean, even if it were a thong, it's gonna be like a very minimal coverage thong. Because look at where this look at where these shorts are. Look at where it's open. Look at how low possibly this thing is the underwear is covering. Might be even lower than that. It's a little hard to tell. Twin Tail Shiroko is also something I wasn't expecting to see. I was trying to figure out what these three had in common as far as the Pizza Hut collab, and the only thing I can think of is summer, because we have Shiroko here with the water gun, and they all have summer skins, but they're not the only ones with summer skins. So yeah, I also don't see a very summer-ish menu as far as pizza goes, though I am a little jealous about actually no, this looks like a regular Supreme. Honestly, that looks like a regular Supreme. Regular Supreme pizza, yep, they all had summer outfits, but now they have this summer outfit for the Pizza Hut collab. If it's not Pizza Hut, it's KFC, at least for CN. They usually collab with those two, KFC or Pizza Hut. Meanwhile, I feel like Japan, I haven't really seen a whole lot of food collabs there. At least not recently. And if they do, I don't think I've heard about it. Okay, I mean, as far as the drinks, I guess that's summer-ish, but I don't know if is this tea? Is this Coke? It looks like tea with some lime slices or lemon slices. Also, some interesting thing I saw about Mika's 3D model seems very detailed. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the mysterious bump at like one end of Mika's model, which seemed to suggest that she doesn't wear anything up there? I mean, if we think about it, it's a little bit saggy, kind of saggy, as it should be if there's no support. And that's if that is true, then you would hope maybe. You would hope maybe that there's a little bump there, suggesting there might be some nipples. There, I said it, nipples. But I don't know if that's actually the case. From what I could tell with the bump, and I can't find the 3D model here. But from what I could tell with that particular bump that people were making such a huge deal out of, it's just part of her. It's just part of the crease on the outfit, but I don't know. It could. I mean, I don't know how thick of a material we're talking about here, with her outfit. Okay, so it's a little hard to tell. That's just a 3D model, though. The 2D model, I mean, her regular illustration doesn't suggest that whatsoever. If I had a nickel for every collab KFC did for a gacha I played, I would have 3 nickels. Let me see. The Arc Knights did one. I know that one. I think Azure Lane also did it also. Could be wrong. What's the third one? I'm assuming BlueArchive also did. I know BlueArchive did some restaurant collabs in Korea, actually. Not a lot. I think they only did 1 or 2, but they still did it. The thing about Genshin, of course Genshin. The thing about restaurant collabs is that I'm a little bit salty about is that you'll never see them outside of Asia. Japan, Korea, China, maybe even Taiwan. And actually, I think Indonesia has a few of those too. Very, very rarely, but I think I've seen a few food collabs in Indonesia. You'll never see them out of Asia because I don't know how the licensing would work outside of Asia. 1, 2, where are you gonna put those collabs in? Let's say the U.S. California, I guess so. There's a pretty high concentration of your target demographic there. New York, I don't know. Maybe, probably not. When was the last time you've heard of a collab anywhere? I feel like the only collabs I've ever heard in the US anyway are the HoloLive collabs, actually. And it's with Round 1 arcades, which I did not realize we had a Round 1 in California. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Round 1 is basically this gigantic entertainment complex with crane games, arcade machines, bowling alleys, what have you. And I thought that was just a Japanese thing. I did not realize it was also exported to the US at least. So, surprised. Did you see the Cathedral's Merry Christmas Remedial Nights GIF and the New Year's Aperitif One and Done match events are going to be in the recap events? We have no Izumi New Year banner. I don't think I did. Are they in there right now or... Well, hold on. Are they in there right now? I don't think... No, it doesn't look like they're in there right now. Cathedral and Merry Christmas do not look like they're here right now. I guess that we're getting them later. There's still a bunch here that I need to do. Oh, on the JP server. Okay, that makes much more sense. No, I have not heard. Hey, GNG, welcome, welcome. But yeah. Did I miss anything else? I did see though. I couldn't find the Mika 3D, guys. I looked through Reddit. I couldn't find the Mika 3D. I don't have it bookmarked in Twitter, so there's nothing for me to reference there. I didn't think it was such a big deal that I had to pay attention to it. There is something that came across my Twitter timeline that I think we need to talk about, that I find very, very funny, because I didn't realize. Wait, how many? Okay, first things first. How many anniversaries has BlueArchive had? 3? 4? How many, guys? Does anyone know? Let's start there. Someone did a 3-team on Lunatic Kurokage. That is insane. Not sure how they managed that, but that is insane. We had 3 anniversaries, not 4? Okay. Is 3 correct? I just need to make sure. Is it 4? Okay. Let's say 3 or 4. 3 to 4. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab the link for this particular thing I'm gonna be doing really quick. Let's see. Okay. Has anyone seen this before? Has anyone seen this comic before? Shout out to this guy, Luis HTX. I will put your link in the description later. Let's think about this. I know the students' ages are more or less static because the, what do you call this? The story itself, that if you kind of think about it, the story really kind of sort of hasn't maybe even made it 1 year yet. Maybe. But we've had multiple summer events. We've also had multiple New Year's events. You could argue that Sensei went to different places during that one New Year or one summer area. But technically speaking, we have celebrated birthdays of students 3 or 4 times already. And if Yuka was 16 when we first saw her at the beginning of the game, when it first launched, she'd be about 20 now. For every single birthday that we celebrated, 20. And I think her birthday was yesterday if you were in the US, Western Hemisphere, or the other day if you're in Asia. But yeah. I just find it funny. Okay, I just find it funny that, you know, if you think about it, there are students that would have technically graduated by now. Makoto would have graduated by now. Kayoko would have graduated by now. Who else is 18? Many students would have graduated by now. Ibuki would have grown a little bit. Coconut will have grown a little bit. And yeah, I say keep it that way to not throw out the window 1/3 of the roster every year. Well, here's the thing, right? How many students do we know that has graduated in the game? Technically speaking, it doesn't have to be any of the students we have currently. As far as we know, there's like many students before the game that's graduated, and probably not even in Kivotos anymore, right? Thunder Emperor from Gehenna, probably the most famous example because they kept on mentioning that one. and apparently they were there during Hina and I guess Makoto's first year, which was a couple of years before the game started. And one would assume they have graduated despite all the chaos that they despite all the chaos that they what do you call this, inflicted. It's probably not the right word, in Kivotos, and they're no longer in Kivotos after they graduated. Where do students go after they graduate? Dropouts usually just stay along the streets. Hoshina would have been a dropout technically, after if we signed that paper when she said she was going to drop out. And she would have, I guess in this case, have signed up with Kaiser PMC, but she didn't eventually. Kai would have graduated, yet she's still coming back. Well, at least we'll get the end of that storyline next week. But yeah, Kai would have graduated. Should have graduated. The only adult question mark that we know of that's not a robot or an animal in Kivotos, other than Sensei, other than Gematria, is possibly Shun? Okay. It possibly Shun. And she is possibly, with very big quotes, at least 20, maybe. She looks like she could be 20. She definitely looks a lot more mature than even Kai. And she's still in Kivoto somehow, teaching kindergarteners. I know I'm trying to make sense out of something that really probably doesn't need to be made sense out of, but it is it does run through my mind once in a while, and I don't know how much Nexon wants to explain exactly what goes on outside of Kivotos and exactly what happens when a student graduates. Because I feel like the only time we're gonna see any student graduate is at end of service. We joked before that Seiya was gonna be. We joked before that Seiya was going to be released at end of service. Well, that's no longer true because we do have her. But, yeah, if anyone graduates, probably then. And then we'll probably know what happens afterwards, if we get that. Yeah, closed beta Shun was about 20. Profile is age is top secret with Shun. Yep. That's definitely true. But I just find it funny. I just find it funny that's something that some people have pointed out. 3 years, but story-wise, I don't think a year has passed yet. If it has, we haven't seen that be too obvious anyway. Let's see, where is Shun here? Shun's further down. Now, she could probably pass off as 18 or 19. Maybe, but she's still the most mature out of any of the students. Age, top secret. February 5th. If they put her age as February 29, at least that would make a little bit more sense. Age being top secret, or maybe she can lie about her age a little bit better that way. Erica was playable with EX skill animation but no voice during closed beta. Yeah, I think we mentioned that before. So it's a little sad that we haven't had Erica yet. Yeah. Also, yeah, that's all the mind breaking I think I can inflict on you guys today with the with the whole age thing. If you haven't thought about it before, well, you're gonna be thinking about it now. I have done the extreme for all of the Paradozillas, but I haven't tried to do insane. I cannot do elastic insane. That's just not possible. Honestly, that is just not possible. I think I had to 2-team this thing. Look at this. Team 1 and Team 2. I think I had to borrow someone for Team 2. So this just was not gonna work. Heavy. I don't remember if I 2-teamed that or 1-teamed that. Let me see. Heavy, this was Team 1. Probably not the best Team 1, and I probably shouldn't even be using Mika. But that's what I had, so that's what I did. I used 2 teams. Okay, I did use 2 teams for Heavy. And they struggled. They struggled. I do not know how you're supposed to do that with just 1 team, even on Extreme. It would be easier if Nexon released an elastic tank. We don't have an elastic tank yet? I thought we already had an elastic tank. Do we not? I guess not. Nonomi? Oh, is Nonomi actually valid for Perozilla Heavy? Well, I still can't do that. Well, let me see if I can 1-team it with Nonomi in the first thing. Let's see. I feel like Cherry Nose really not that good for this. Where is Nonomi? Nonomi. Use your Nonomi. Let me see my Nonomi first. How strong is my Nonomi? 68. Can we fix that? Can we fix that? I know I was running out of level up materials. No, we cannot fix that. Okay. Right, I might have to borrow Nonomi. Nonomi. Seeing Nonomi in the assistance is actually so weird because I feel like nobody actually puts her there. I also don't see Nonomi. Hold up. I see a bunch of Mikas. I see some Momoi. No Nonomi. I see a swimsuit Wakamo. That's one enemy. Swimsuit Ui. No Nonomi. This also reminds me, maybe I should also use oh, unequip my Nonomi. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, so they don't show up if I have them on there. Got you. Got you. All right. Well, let's try this. That's as good as it's gonna get. That's as good as it's gonna get. I'm folding on Elastic though. Elastic is just not gonna happen. Though I did not borrow a Hanako to make a 1-team EX for Elastic. Maybe I should do that at least. I could try Insane on Mystic. That's possible. Yes, we are doing a mockbot battle. I'm not risking a ticket just yet. Okay, there you go. Okay, no, she barely gets it. I don't know. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. Who got zapped? Who got zapped? Is that Reza who got zapped? Oh, that's Reza who got zapped. Right, Reza's gonna die if I don't heal her or something. She needs a cleanse. Right. Dude. Okay. Come back to life. Alright. You know what? Nonami's actually not bad. She has the AoE for this. Okay, Reisa, please don't die. Oh, please do not die. Yes, I don't think the one team is gonna work. Oh crap, maybe I forgot to get the third one. Yeah, I'm not sure about one teaming this, but... Okay, get there. Oh, never mind. Could probably get this done. Okay, where are the rest of the pedos? There we go. Dang, that's actually pretty strong. I didn't realize how strong that was. Need Natsu, Nonomi, Ui swimsuit, Maki, or Ui? Yeah, there's quite a few on that list I don't have. Ui especially. But I think it's still possible if I just squeeze this through. Maybe? Okay, this is just for the rotation, Yeah, we're not beating this in one, but that's still a lot better than before. Gosh darn it. Okay, well... That's still not terrible. It's still a lot better performance than my first team anyway. I don't know what else I need there to make that a one team. Maybe a little bit more of attack buffs. I wish I could put Kana in there. But I kind of need Shiroko to make the cost a little bit more bearable. Can one team? Change Cherino to Iori. Probably a good idea. Cherino's really not that strong anyway. What about Sumire actually? Sumire or Iori? Which one would be better? That's definitely not good. What's this one do? Right, that's not good. Iori does more damage. Gotcha. Wait, Momoi, why did you get damaged? Excuse me? Wait, why did Momoi take a whole lot of damage? What happened there? Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again with Iori instead of Cherry no. I don't know. I feel like even if I do it with one team, it's not gonna change the score that much. But may as well try, just for the heck of it. Okay, kick you out. Kick you out. Yeah, that's definitely not strong. All right, Iori, switch you in there. Then we grab. Oh, whoa, hold up. Swimsuit Moe is Sonic? Oh, dang. I kind of wish I had her. Oh, well. Nonomi, here you go. All maxed out. Need to maybe switch around. There we go. And let's put Nonomi right here. I think I can get away with not using Natsu. I think I can get away with doing that. Let's see. First things first. Nonomi! Get them all. Wait, let's do this first. Reisa's getting zapped. Wait, can I get 3? I guess I can get 3. I can't target more than 1. Yeah, we might actually be able to make it this time. Okay, where are they? Crap, rotation. Dude. Nonomi, get closer. There we go. Where are you shooting? Alright. Ah, crap. Oh wait, how do I keep forgetting, how do the smaller peridotals work again? Supposedly there's a buff, right? It's like, do you have to like get them close to you? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, we definitely can get this one team now. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Crap. Okay, get closer. Keep forgetting how the peridotals work. The thing about the giant chicken is that this is technically just a plush animal. Imagine a plush animal wreaking havoc in the city. That's basically what this thing is. Yay, there we go. Yeah, I try to hit all of them. It's a little hard to aim it though. Don't think you need a AoE healer. I guess if I use Natsu, maybe I don't. Then again, I think that was one team, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let me see if I can do one team on extreme, because I had to do 2 for this one. I had to do 2 for this one. We got Natsu here. Let me get rid of Hinata. We're gonna switch out Hinata for Hanako. Should have done that to begin with. Get rid of Shigure. But I don't know who to put in place of Shigure. The only thing I can think of here is put in Iruha. Kikyo? Kikyo. Where would I put Kikyo though? Where would I guess I can kick out Hoshino. I guess I can kick Hoshino out. Kick Hoshino out. Where's Kikyo? I have Kikyo here. Kikyo is up here. Oh, there she is. Alright, maybe move this way. Iruha, I'm gonna have to kick out instead. Maybe we can put Kotama. Kotama for the attack buffs. Unless I'm thinking Kotama though. Where is Kotama? Kotama. Where are you? Right here. Kikyo. Hanako, I feel like I don't want to use right away. I may have to. Okay. I'm gonna roll with this. I'm gonna roll with this. See if this can one team. At least with I think with Hanako it should be possible. Okay. Holy dang, she's fast. You are way too fast for this. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Let them clump up. Maybe up here. Crap. Get her back. Where's Hanako? Hanako's right there. Okay, 1, 2. Oh yeah, this is getting beat in record time anyway. Natsu, Hanako, Kikyo, Yukari? Yukari? If I had her, I would use her. I should have rolled for her when I had the chance. I missed the Kotama. Gosh darn it. Can we do one more? There we go. Oh wait, we're nowhere near stun? I thought we'll be closer to stun by now. Oh, there it is. There is the stun. Yeah, regular Gotama. That's all I got. Oh, that was super fast. I don't think I can do insane though. I think my team would melt in insane. Maybe if I can clear this in like 2 minutes, I would try for insane. Send request. Sure. Time for nuggies. We're gonna get a lot of nuggies from that one chicken. Okay. I can try to do insane on this one. Let's try insane on this one, because I can do one team on this normally. Okay, we got you. Let's move you around. Probably don't need Shigure. Oh wait, hold up. What did I just do? Is there an assistant I can borrow for this one that might be useful? Akko? Increase crit. I don't know. Would Akko be good here? I don't know if Akko's good here. I don't know if Himari's good here. Change Hoshino's swimsuit. Is it because she's gonna melt? Oh yeah, she's gonna melt. Hoshino's going to melt. Who do we put in here instead of Hoshino? I got one borrow I can do, or I can do Ibuki. Ibuki is not going to melt. My Ibuki is also not very good. Let's see. Shiroko's not the... No, not Shiroko. Not for this one. Let's see what we can borrow here for blue. Kayoko? Increased mystic effectiveness for one ally. Oh no, she would die. Oh, she would die. Mutsuki? Mutsuki maybe. This one's a little low level though. Could try. Could try despite that. Okay, let's kick you out. Let's put Iroha in here instead. Or actually, maybe not Iroha. Kayoko can survive until phase change. I could have sworn someone gives mystic buff. Okay, no one. I think that might have been Shiroko. I think I was thinking of Shiroko. Okay, let's just give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Akemi? When did they put Akemi in the game? Pretty sure she's not in the game yet. Okay. Okay, Iroha, I'm gonna need you up here. Akari? New Year's Akari? I don't think I saw her. It would be hilarious if Akemi was in the game, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, holy crap, that is wide AoE. Okay, I can kind of see why she's good for certain things here. Okay, Hoshino. Ooh, this. Dang, the amount of damage here is kind of ridiculous. Except, I feel like I'm barely making a dent in this thing. That does not help. Okay, wait for it. Just refresh the yuruHYPE. I feel like Mitsuki didn't do a whole lot back there. Oh crap. Don't die, don't die. I need you alive. God. There. Well, you're here for the rotation, if nothing else. Natsu! Don't die! Oh wait, the tank went? Crap. Okay, having Natsu take care of this, I guess. Okay. Halfway there. Okay. No, Hoshino, you do this first. Actually, where do you attack? Let's wait a little bit. There. Natsu, I think you're dying. Oh, Natsu, I think you're dying. Probably save yuruHYPE for second team. Possibly. I think this might... Yeah, this is definitely a two-teamer. I can't see doing this in one. Like, I'm doing a decent amount of damage, I feel like, but... not enough. Crap. Missed. Natsu's about to die, but this fight's also almost over. Yeah. Okay. Crap. Yeah, I think yuruHYPE really didn't do a whole lot there. Okay, let's try kicking yuruHYPE out and maybe see if that improves damage any. Also, Mitsuki really didn't do a whole lot. Like, she was just basically there for the rotation. That was really it. Okay. Kick you out. Don't know who we need to put in here instead. Let's see, what was this one? 17%? New Year Kayoko, we can try. I'm gonna put Katama in here. Kayoko, where are you, Kayokes? She was up here somewhere. Level 70, both of them. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough, but I guess if we need the buff. Summer Atsuko? Let's see. Hey Henry, yeah, we tried heavy and we tried pink elastic, and the best I can do there is extreme. But we're gonna try Insane on Mystic. Like if you asked me 6 months ago, Insane Mystic on Perrozilla? Yeah, no. These days though, because we have Hoshino, should be a little bit easier. Isn't New Year's isn't Summer Atsuko, isn't she back here? Well, the thing about my Summer Atsuko is she's only level 1. And I don't have this unlocked. So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I wish, but that's not gonna happen. We could try Kayoko though, maybe. Save EX for when Pero gets stunned. Yeah, the timing on that's a little rough for me though. Wait, if Kayoko's here, why don't we just use Summer Hoshino then? Just to make this a little bit faster. Because I feel like Kayoko's also gonna melt, but we can try. We can try first. See my lineup here. Let's do this. Because she isn't tanking. Wouldn't Natsu still be tanking even with Summer Hoshino in there? Or is Summer Hoshino a little bit too far in front? Crap. Speaking of which, Kayoko already took half damage. She already took half her HP. And there she is. She's dead. Kayoko died. Too fast. Let's put someone else in there. Let's see, who else can we borrow? Blue. Not a whole lot of options, guys. Not a whole lot of options. I guess the next best thing I can do is just put my Shiroko in there. Just for the rotation, just for the Mystic buff. I think she would also die though. Make her use her EX so she doesn't run to the front. She tends to run to the front. Yeah, that's too much macromanaging for me. I don't think I want to do that. I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to these kinds of things. I don't know if I want to use Harada. Wait, Bunny Asuna? No, Bunny Asuna. Decreases defense of enemies in a circle. I don't think the circle's that big, but she is my next best choice. Maybe. We got the defense down here. But we also have Shiroko with the buff. So maybe that'll help. Let me just give that a shot. I'm taking a lot of risk with this. Wow, you really went after Shiroko, didn't you? Okay. Wait a bit. Wait, there we go. Holy crap. I think it just got destroyed. No. She can get past a phase change with heals. Yeah, we're running a no heal group right now though. So that's not happening. Ah, crap. Well, just keep buffing. wait. The shiny one? Oh, are you talking about these over here? Crap. They moved. Natsu. Come on. I'm not sure how I'm doing compared to before. I do feel a little bit slower. Okay. Right here. What are these things I just sput out? Right here? Crap. Phase 2. And fine. Rotation. Oh, the shiny one over here. The color looks so similar. The color looks so similar, it's a little hard to see. Yep, rip Shiroko. Hopefully we don't need her. But I'm feeling that this is still gonna be a 2-team. And I don't know if she actually did a whole lot more damage. No, I mean like she helped with the damage anyway. Yeah, I think that is about the same as the previous team. Yeah, that's about the same as the previous team, which is fine. Yeah, rotation's a little bit difficult because I feel this team's a little slow. This team's a little slow. I need something to make this a little faster. Well, let me just see if a second team can even finish this off. Team 2. Who can we put in Team 2? Not a whole lot of options. I already used my borrows. I can't do that anymore. We put Iroha there. We put Ibuki there. Maybe Chisei. I don't know if Aris is good enough for this. Probably not. Koharu would have been okay if I leveled her up. I am sadly out of mats for that. Reisa for tank? Really? Okay, where's Reisa? Reisa's down here. And I guess I'm gonna need a heal this time around. Shigure, where are you? Down here. Yes, I think... Oh, she has heavy armor and cleanse? I didn't realize she had a cleanse. I don't really have any other good options here. Nope, no other good options. So this is what we're gonna have to roll with. I honestly don't think Aris is a good pick here. But it's either her or Bunny Asuna. Let's put Bunny Asuna instead. At least there's a defense down with that. Okay, Iroha. Maybe not Reisa just yet. I don't know if this is a good... If this is good, what do you call this? A good setup, but I'll just deal with it. Oh boy. He say don't die. Get in the tank, Ibuki. Wait, Chise, why are you getting attacked? No, really, why are you getting attacked? Oh, crap. I think the front row is gonna need heal. Oh, and there goes Reisa, because we could not heal her in time. Well, I think we are gonna die. I think we're gonna die. I think what I need to do is put Shigure up in... I think I need to put Shigure up first. In the skill slots. Let's see. Nope. Back up here. No Chise. No Asuna. Let's put Shigure here. Wait, is Reisa's EX skill? Oh, it's Reisa's EX skill that does that. Oh, okay. I guess we put Reisa up there too. So that she can save herself. Okay, good enough for me. Let's go. Ah. 8 million is a lot to chew through, though. This is gonna be rough. There they are down here. Oh wait, I think whoop. There we go. Gotta do that first before I start blasting. She needs a heal. There's a lot of heals needed. Reisa, why did you get out of the healing circle? Right there. And Reisa's gonna die. I feel like I need a different kind of heal. Maybe... what single target heal can I use? Serena. I should probably use Serena instead. She would also rotate a little bit faster. Crap. Sorry, Shigure, I'm gonna have to kick you out. I don't even know if we can get through 8 million HP, but we're gonna try anyway. Gonna try anyway. Okay, kick Shigure out. Because this is not helping. Serena. If we only need to heal one person, I guess this is it. Make sure she's buffed a little bit. Oh wow. Her equipment is so far behind. I haven't touched this in a long time, apparently. Okay, do all that. Crowd control resistance. Healing. What do we need for this one? Oh, just this? Okay. Total assault. Just buy everything. Get all of that. Recovers HP. Need more of this. Okay, Grand Assault Shop now. Just buy everything. There we go. Nope. Don't got enough for that. Race. Let me just double check that you got everything you need. Ooh. Can buff these up. Okay. What can we level up here? Decreases target's defense when attacking with the EX skill and taunts. Oh, I didn't realize she had that. Now I do. Right. I also didn't realize she had all this. It's been a while since I looked at their skills, and that's why they're lagging behind. Let's see, can we do anything for... Maybe we don't need this. Nope, don't need that. I think you're okay. Can I level up Ibuki? Little bit. Not this one. Running out of mats. Recovers HP. I guess just this one I have to like level up, right? Okay, I can probably buy these. There we go. That's one. Oh, just barely enough. Max out everything. Change Bunny Asuna for faster rotation. Probably not a bad idea. I just don't know who. Who can we change her out? This thing is a cost of 5. I don't think we can sort by cost. We cannot. Actually, we cannot. There is no cost sorting. What the heck? Okay. Next best thing. Haruna. We can probably put Haruna in there. She might actually do well in a pinch. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but she might do better. Actually, funny enough. Normal Asuna 2 cost. I'm gonna stick with Haruna here. I'm gonna stick with Haruna. At least she's gonna hang back and she's not gonna get anywhere near close. Okay, so now we have hopefully fast rotations. Let's give that a shot. Okay, Iroha, get there a little bit faster, please. Okay, waiting for the beam so that Reisa can clear it. Alright, there we go. That blast is not as strong as I was hoping. See. Heal. Oh, Iroha's about to go bye-bye. Are you gonna get beamed again? Yep, you're about to get beamed again. Man, if you remember from Volume F, this giant chicken gave us like one of the best boss fights ever. And I'm still not over that. I still think that's like the single best battle in the entire game, and we really didn't even have to do anything for it. Okay. Reisa removes the debuffs at the end of her EX skill? Oh, now you tell me. We still got 4 million to go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make through this. We probably just don't have enough DPS for 2. And if I put a third team in, I feel like it's not gonna be good. Crap. Well, shooting anyway. There she is. Yeah, I think our DPS is just a little too weak. We can get pretty far, we can survive. Just don't have enough damage. Yeah, 2 million HP still, and we also have not a whole lot of time. I think it's possible to do Insane. I just don't know if I can do it in 3 teams. I don't know if I can even do it in 1 team. Seems a little tough. Like, I can get halfway down. And maybe if I change out... Hold up. Forfeit for now. Maybe if I change out... Kotama instead for... maybe Himari? Maybe Kotama for Himari and then maybe Shiroko for someone else. Then I might be able to do it. But yeah, I'm not gonna solve this problem right now. I'm gonna call that done for. I'm gonna call this problem done for now. So yes. Hey Salty, welcome. How's it going? Literally just woke up. Are you okay, Salty? I don't remember if you're in the US or not, but we were literally talking about daylight savings a little while ago. You could use a second battle, Hoshino, if I did not borrow in the first team, which I don't think I did. So you're right. I probably could have. I didn't think about that either. Huh. Actually possible. Oh well. I'm not gonna try it right now. I'll probably try it off stream, but I'm not gonna try it right now. Yeah, anyway, we were talking about daylight savings earlier. And thinking like, hey, maybe people are not gonna be here at the usual time because Asia, at least some people are in Asia. You're having struggles with the chicken? Not too bad, but struggling finishing Insane on Mystic, on Blue. I mean, first team's doing fine, but finishing off with the second team, that's a different story. So yeah. Okay. Did raids like yesterday because all this time had no time to play. You sound very busy. You sound very busy. I hope you have a chance to get some vacation time for you. Anyway, so today I was planning to do the event, the previous event from this one. So with this event's running right now, right? And apparently this is like after the library event. So I wanted to go back today and check out the library event. However, I forgot to take into account my energy, and I don't have enough energy to clear this out from here. But I have done this event a long time ago. I don't think I read it at the time. Whoops. Could buy AP from the PvP shop? Yeah, but why do that when I have this story right here? I got everything right here because when it ran initially, apparently I went through it at that time, which was a very long time ago. So I'll just go through it here, and not spend my coins unnecessarily on that stuff. But before we get started, I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water. It's halfway through, but I need to refill it anyway because I know I'm gonna be talking a lot. So let me go over here. Let me leave you with Ibuki while I go get some water, and go ahead and stretch, get something. I'll be back in a bit. All right, see ya. Alright, I am back. And yes, I did buy AP from PvP coins earlier. Yes, I know you can refresh it, but I don't want to. I literally don't want to. How many coins do I even have? Let me see. I have 485. Okay, I know I'm penny pinching over here. I know I'm penny pinching a little bit, but I still don't want to. So I'm not going to. I may as well just go through the archives instead and do that. Anyway, let's see. I mean, if I go through the other thing, I'm gonna have to like fight after every single episode. I don't really want to do that either. Oh wait, I think it's back. Oh yeah, it's right here. All right, let's get started on this. Scripture transfer plan. So I guess this is the beginning of the summer event. Nuns. It's nuns time. And the library. Oh, that just reminds me. I saw a comic today that about that. What was that artist's name? Jazz. I think the artist's name is Jazz, and he does a bunch of well, he used to do a bunch of yandere themed fan art for, I think it was FGO or something like that. I don't remember, but and then he moved over to BlueArchive, and then he did this one huge long comic of Sensei going on an accidental date with Aru, and all of Kivotos basically just went crazy when they saw that and heard about it. And I think now he's doing a series of stuff where Sensei goes into not so shady places yet, because all the students are so thirsty. It is implied that he gets dried in every single situation. In this case, I think he went to a confessional booth at the church, and guess who's there? Sakurako, Mari, and Hinata, all ready to pounce very, very quickly. But yeah, I don't know. I just got reminded of that just now. Anyway, that aside. I'm sorry to call you here on such short notice, Sensei. The world's strongest and dumbest Sensei. Let's say that. Bro is reaching Vivo level Senseis of having no rights. Okay, I saw Vivo Sensei. The thing about Vivo Sensei is very explicit, right? Vivo Sensei's version of BlueArchive is very explicit and extremely unhinged. But Jazz is at least funny. Vivo's is more like, dang. It's almost tragic, but at the same time, it's hot. Yeah. Like the one where Sensei goes into a bus and gets assaulted by the Shanghai Jing lolis? Yes. Yes, exactly that one. Anyway. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you're here. Don't mention it. What's going on? Well, let me show you this first. Okay. It's a book. It's a book? Yes, that's correct. It was discovered recently at a Trinity excavation site. It's a very important historical scripture. Oh wait, isn't this the question mark diary or something? I guess we don't know that until the end. Whoops. It's being said that this book could allow for new interpretations of what was proclaimed at the Quinisext Council? What the? Quinisext? What the heck? 56? It's a huge discovery that could change the very way that Sisterhood approaches the learning the scriptures. Is that a bad thing? Huh? No, not at all. I'm sorry, maybe my explanation could have been better. It's great news not only for the Sisterhood, but for all of Trinity. Actually, in some ways, it feels like the entire Academy is celebrating this book's discovery, if anything. There are plans to hold a ceremony to celebrate the book's discovery. Sakurako will read the first part of the scripture aloud there. Did she pre-read it at least? Have you heard Sakurako speak the ancient language? She gives such a soothing sermon. The event will be open to the rest of the Trinity student body as well, so we're doing everything in our power to make sure we're ready. Okay. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'd like for you to attend the event too. I know your schedule keeps you busy, so thanks for coming. I would not miss it. The event will take place at a cathedral on the outskirts of campus. It's large enough to hold hundreds of guests. They must have thought it would be the perfect setting for the reading of the ancient scriptures. Please reread it. please pre-read it. Just in case there's something weird in it. As for me, I'm in charge of looking after the book and delivering it to the cathedral before the event starts. Oh, It hasn't been opened in so long that it's caked in dust. Let me just brush that off. Oh, I see where this is going. The book was fine until she tried to open it. What is she wearing underneath? Garter straps? I think those are garter straps. We're talking about this down here, right? Garter strap bottom, garter strap top. Right, and then she has that curtain at front. Yep, probably the lewdest sister in the sisterhood, outfit wise. Like, I don't know why she thought this was a church appropriate. But then again, when you have the Justina Council wearing high cut leotards, maybe this is not so egregious. The pages fell right out. What just happened? What have I done? She's just following tradition. Don't think Japanese people have ever seen an actual sister? Here's the funny thing. The Japanese did not make this game. It was the Koreans. And Koreans are large and by, I think, Catholic. So I don't know what to tell you there. It's Kivotos, it's just how it is. Like, calm down, Hinata. Let's just keep our cools and try to piece it back together. It's okay. It should be okay. The paper separated and fell out, but that's alright. Right? That's alright? I'll just pick them up and put them back together. She's too strong for her own good. Now they go together like this and... Did she just rip the entire thing? The paper is crumbling apart. Why? It's probably because it's ancient. Why are these pages crumbling apart from me simply touching them? What's wrong with this paper? Hinata, we call that paper old. That's what happens when paper is old and not treated. Heck, even if it was treated, it probably will still crumble eventually. Is it because they're so old? No, that can't be it. This isn't happening. Oh no, now they're stuck to my hand, and the sweat of my palms is causing the ink to smudge. No, calm down. First I need to gather the pages together. But the more I gather them, the more they crumble and fall apart. No! And that is how I guess we thought to contact Uwe to fix this mess. Welp, you done goofed. Sensei. Yeah. What should I do? Apologize right now for destroying the ye ancient book of who knows what. Could have found out so much about the ancient people and their diet, but no. No, instead, the only thing we found out about the ancient people is that they put complaints in tablet form. And when I say tablet form, I literally mean stone, not stone, clay tablets. Clay tablets. And put it in a complaint form, which is hilarious. I see. Wait, why does this library look so much like all the other libraries? I feel like this should look at least a little different. No wonder you came to me with this book. Or rather, what's left of it. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Easy now, Hinata. I didn't mean to make you feel worse. Just calm down for now. You don't need to apologize to me. Although... this is still a library and you do need to keep it down. She says it is still a library and she needs to keep it down, but doesn't Uwe not like visitors to the library? At least that's my impression of her right now. Sorry, I mean, okay. Still, there's a real problem if you got on your hands. That event is right around the corner and there are a lot of people looking forward to it. By the way, what happened to the box? You said the book was originally placed inside an old wooden box. Where is it now? Wait, you left it at the altar where the event is taking place? So that means it's just sitting there? Empty? Oh, so you put a similar book in its place so no one would notice. So you put a copy of the Kama Sutra in its place. Oh! Oh! That's what Hanuko was talking about last time. Right. That's what Hanuko was talking about when she said she stopped Sakurako from reading the Kama Sutra in public. You know what? I feel like this would have been a whole lot more hilarious if I did this first before the summer event. But knowing what happened, it's still funny, just in a different way. Does Hinata even know what the Kama Sutra is? Actually, I feel like she doesn't. And there's a problem because of that. Wait, what did you just say? Why choose that? Why did you even get a copy of that book? I just have it on me for no reason. Sensei. Sensei, why do you have a book of the Kama Sutra? I mean, it's not scandalous by itself, but why do you have it on you? So you just carried around a copy of the Kama Sutra and left it where that ancient text is supposed to be? I don't even know where to begin with this. Who carries around a copy of the Kama Sutra? Hanako. Hanako does. At least I feel like Hanako does. That explains how a real-life book got there. Yeah. What? You confiscated from Urahawa Hanako earlier and we're going to return to the library? Okay, I had a feeling it was Hanako. We're in a hurry and I forgot what the book... we were in a hurry and I forgot that's what the book was. We couldn't leave the box empty, so I put it in without thinking. No, we'll go with the first one. You really should go back and put another book in there. I don't know. Like an R18 Dojin or something. Still, it's only a temporary fix. The problem won't be solved until the original scripture is returned. At least I have a grasp on the situation now. The goal is to restore the scripture and return it to the cathedral in time. How much time do you have? Actually, how much time do you have? Right. Worst case scenario, if we fail, is that Sakurako will end up reading a passage from the Kama Sutra in front of hundreds of people instead of Holy Scripture. And this is why you pre-read before you actually start reading the darn thing. You know? Just a hint? Just some advice? The only things we don't pre-read are gotcha stories, but other than that... Not all of it is not safe for work. Okay. I mean, it's mostly not safe for work because wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the Kama Sutra basically a handbook technically on like positions and how to do love making better or something. I've never read it myself, so I don't exactly know what's in it, nor have I actually bothered to look up the specifics on what's in it. It's still not the best book to read in a church. It really isn't. It really isn't. Though, you know what's funny? I think the Kama Sutra was written in if I'm not mistaken, the Kama Sutra is written in India, ancient India, and it was literally made by one of the gurus. I think that's what they call them, by one of the religious gurus for that very purpose. I don't know. That was my impression. That's that's what I think it is, but I don't know if that's actually accurate. But I'm pretty sure it's from India. India has some whack stuff regarding this kind of thing. They did give us pajamas, and they did give us pajamas. Yeah, pajamas are comfy at least. It would make for an unforgettable story, but I don't think it would be worth all the chaos that would ensue. You came to me for advice, and I really do want to help. Also, Shimiko, I just realized Shimiko is very prominent, at least in this very first part of the event. And I find that funny because we don't really see Shimiko all that often, if at all, anywhere else. I feel like after this event, we really don't see her at all. I think. I don't remember seeing her after this event anyway. Maybe she showed up a little bit in Volume F, but not much otherwise. I refuse to acknowledge modern India as a real country. I don't even know what modern India is supposed to be about, to be honest. So I can't help you there. To be fair to Hinduism, it also includes spiritual material. Spiritual material with sexual tips is definitely not something I expected. Well, then again, I feel like Hinduism isn't as prude as Christianity is. So there is that. Shimiko's afraid of screen time. That or the devs just forgot about her. I chalk it up to the devs forgetting about her. At least until maybe soon. Because Juri and Senna were largely forgotten. And then they got new alts in the recent event. So who's to say that Shimiko isn't going to get a new alt in the future? And for all the Suzumi fans out there, Suzumi also might get a new alt in the future. You just don't know. We really don't know. But yeah, we do have over 140 students now, if I'm not mistaken. I did count at one point because I was gonna give chat a quiz for for BlueArchive related stuff, and I still haven't found a time to do that quiz. But be ready for it. A pop quiz will come up at some point. Anyway, but there's one problem. I hate to disappoint you, Sensei, but I don't think there's anything someone like me can do. It's true that I repair damaged books sometimes as a librarian, but I'm not a miracle worker. I don't know where to begin with something damaged to this degree. It would take a complete restoration. You'll need someone with expertise. Restoration? Complete restoration? All the Outlast playable characters start with an S. I'm pretty sure there are more than Sumire, Suzumi, and Shimiko. Could be wrong. Yes, a repair is like putting a bandage on a small wound, whereas a restoration is like a major surgery or resuscitation. Nice analogy. This is beyond the scope of a simple librarian like me. You'll need an expert. It's dust I want to restore. We can restore some of the pages, but the dust, yeah, dust is. I feel like dust is. You can't do anything about that. But not only that, this book is old enough to be considered an artifact. The text will need to be correctly deciphered in order for the pages to be put back together at all. There are very few people in Kivotos, let alone Trinity, that are capable of pulling something like this off. Then, what are we gonna do? How are we supposed to find someone like that? No. Hinata? Shh. We're still in the library. Sorry. Ever the librarian. Ever the I do as she says. There's probably the... Okay. What I'm assuming is this is the regular library right here. And wherever Ui is the special library where all the random collections of books that Ui decides to keep are, as well as ancient artifacts, it seems. To be fair, say she never screwed up, what would happen? Open the big day, the book would also be reduced to dust then. It actually would be. Honestly, if it didn't happen now, it would happen later. Wait, I feel like that's the same thing that happened to the Dead Sea Scrolls or something. They were like so freaking old that if you touched them the wrong way, they would actually disintegrate. And I feel like those things were parchment. I feel like even parchment's gonna disintegrate if given enough time. Could be wrong. I never said it was impossible. In fact, I know someone who may be able to help. You should meet with her and see if she can find a solution. A fair bit of warning, she's a bit eccentric. I promise you she's not a bad person though, despite appearances. Eccentric? Anyway, I promise she's great at what she does. That's why people refer to her as the magician of the old library. Magician of the old library. Wait, this almost sounds like Patchouli from Toho. Wow. Reconstruct what? There's nothing left. Actually, what's a reference for that one? I actually don't know. Not that she actually knows magic or anything like that. It's more like there's no problem she can't solve. The only thing is... Well, how do I put it? She's very wary of strangers and a bit of a recluse. She locks herself in the old library and seemingly never leaves. I've never known her to be a very social or good with interpersonal relationships. Still, I don't think she's a bad person. Oh, Ultra Kill Dev? I see. Right, I should actually tell you her name. She's the president of the library committee. President of the library committee and not actually in the library half the time. President Ui. On to plan B. That was plan B. To the Magician's Tower. Knock knock. Hello? Is anyone there? Is there no one here? But Shimiko said she never leaves. Hello? Can we come in? Oh. It's unlocked. Dang, Owie, I think you need some lights in here. I hope it's okay that we let ourselves in. Well, we were given library passes. Shimiko said it should be fine. Right, I know that. She had a scary look on her face and said, just because she doesn't leave, it doesn't mean the president owns that library. Shimiko must be frustrated that more people don't visit this place. Anyway, do you think she's around here somewhere? Ah! Oh wait, hold up. Let me get the proper sound effect for that one. Wait. There we go. Wait, why did you repeat? Ah, that's why. That's why. It wasn't me. Whose voice was that just now? Who goes there? Are you burglars? What? No, no, of course not. We're not here to steal anything. We even have library passes. We came to meet the library committee president. Library passes? And you're here to see the president? Why, what do you want? We heard she knows how to restore old books. We're looking for an expert on ancient texts. Restoration. I see. And who might you be? I can tell that one is from the Sisterhood, but I have no idea who you are. Oh wait, she doesn't even know who Sensei is? She's literally been living under a rock if she doesn't even know who Sensei is. Embrace light, touch grass, get out of here once in a while. The dust isn't good for you. I'm sorry, I should introduce us. Like you said, I'm from the Sisterhood. My name is Wakaba Hinata. This here is Sensei. What was that you just said? Sensei? The Sensei from Chalet? Oh, so you've heard of us. Sensei. Sensei. Does she get any exercise? Oh, there's the lights. Oh, there you are. Yes, hello. I'm Kozuki Ui, president of the library committee. I manage the old library. What is it again that brings you here, Sensei? Nice to finally meet you. So you're the magician people speak of? That infernal nickname. Who did you hear that from? So your past came from the Grand Library. Chimiko, I should have known it was her. How many times have I told her not to do this? She could have come to see me herself or sent another one of our members if it was so important. I'll need to have a word with her later. Though, knowing her, she still won't listen. Pay no mind to what I just said. It doesn't necessarily bother me to have contact with you, Sensei. As for the sister accompanying you... No? She's another matter. Right, she still believes in a conspiracy theory about the sisterhood. What's that supposed to mean? Are you uncomfortable with me being here? It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you being from the sisterhood. Oh, it doesn't. You're an outsider, and all outsiders are basically the same. Also, would you please keep your voice down? The echo in this room isn't to be trifled with. How could there be echo in a library? I thought books absorb sounds. Like, when was the last time I've been to a library, actually? I feel like books absorb sounds, but then again, it's usually so quiet. Maybe it does echo a little bit. Sorry. The ceiling? Probably the ceiling. As I was going to say, you mentioned something about an old book? Too big, too quiet. Nullifies sound muffling. Well, why do you seem so nervous? Is there some kind of problem? What do you mean it used to be scripture? I don't understand. Show Ui what remains of the ancient scripture. Let's show her. What is this? Even she's horrified. Sensei, what's happening to her? Is Ui okay? Her body is shaking. Stay quiet and cover your ears. Take cover. Sen. Oh wow, that is an amazing expression. What is that expression? Someone went Uboa over here. What is this? Needs to be the thumbnail. Hold up. Screenshot. I will make it into the thumbnail later. What is this expression? I don't even know what to do with this. What? What have you done? How could you? Who did this? How could this be possible? Please calm down, Ubi. I can explain. Keep calm? After seeing this? Don't tell me to calm down. How am I supposed to calm down after laying my eyes on this tragedy? I couldn't commit such an atrocity even if I tried. Not only that, but this is no ordinary old book. It's ancient text, scripture, a bona fide artifact. The kind of text that was used by the councils of antiquity. This should be regarded as one of the school's treasures. What have you done to this poor innocent work? I mean, the state it's in speaks for itself. You know, I'm sorry to see why your reputation precedes you. But please hear us out, Uwe. We want it to be restored more than anything, and restored. You can only perform surgery on someone who's. I know we talked about this a little while ago. Restore? Restore what? Restored? It's gone. Turned to dust. Atoms even. Restored? You can only perform surgery on someone who's still alive. You're asking me to raise the dead. I mean, you're not wrong. It's basically dust. So how do we fix this? How could something so tragic happen? The invaluable history and records lost with each page destroyed. This can't be happening. Deep breaths, Joey. Deep breaths. Huh? What's going on? Inhale. Exhale. Okay. Forgive me. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, Sensei. Technically, you can perform surgery on a dead person, it just wouldn't do anything. True. True. I guess technically also, an autopsy is a surgery of sorts. You're just not really there to fix anything. Push air from the amygdala to the lower. Blood. As for the matter at hand, this book must be restored, no matter the cost. I want you to tell me everything from the very beginning. Where was this book discovered? What happened to it after it was placed in your custody? I need to know every little detail. Well, picked up book, touched book, opened book, turned to dust. Easy enough? Alright, so that's everything. I wish I could say I have closure, but parts of your story sound so comedically preposterous that they're hard to believe. Well, it's old. What do you expect? I swear it's the truth. I'm sorry. Fortunately, Sensei is here to corroborate your story, so I'm sure everything is as you said. The reading is scheduled for tomorrow morning, is that right? I'll never understand how the outside world operates. It's only been 2 days since this book was discovered. Did no one consider its condition, the need for preservation, or immediate treatment right after excavation? No. No one did. They're nuns! They're nuns! And this is Sakurako who we're talking about. The person I feel like with the least foresight when it comes to anything but sisterhood stuff. Even with sisterhood stuff, she doesn't seem to have a whole lot of foresight. I could be wrong. All of Trinity's scriptures, even the oldest ones, have undergone treatment to ensure their durability. Though there are exceptions. Some works may seem pristine on the outside, but their pages are worse for wear. You can never judge a book by its cover, quite literally in these cases. That's why it's important to have old books evaluated as soon as they're found. This one was no exception. That obviously didn't happen. I'm surmising that it appeared to be in well enough condition on the outside and was in one piece upon being discovered. Therefore, those who discovered the work didn't take its condition into account at all. Realistically, a book this old would rot and be lost to history by now, but the environment it was stored in may have been practically void of air. Ah. But even if that's the case, I guess it would still deteriorate because reasons. And once it was exposed, it wouldn't take much for the pages to disintegrate. That leads me to believe that even if your mishap had not happened, it was only a matter of time before it disintegrated on its own. I would have given it only a few weeks. That's terrible. It's possible that the ones in charge thought preservation could wait until after the big event they're planning. So as long as it lasted only a few days, there was nothing to worry about. Though I doubt they had even that much foresight. This reeks of their usual complacent, ill-advised policy making. No one likes to think of the worst possible outcome. Regardless of where the truth lies, this book's hopes are looking bleak. There's almost no hope of restoring it now, let alone tomorrow morning. I would call this impossible under ordinary circumstances. I guess it's hopeless. I mean, there's a lot of people like this, to be honest. Well, maybe not a whole lot of people like this, but there's definitely quite a few people like this. Like, the outside world is so stupid. Why would I ever want to interact with them? They don't even have the first thought of doing X, Y, and Z. And Uwe is basically the BlueArchive version of that. I said under ordinary circumstances. You're gonna have to tell me what magic trick you're gonna do to piece together dust. So... Naturally, I don't plan on just letting this go. As I said, this text is invaluable. It's not something we can easily give up on. It just works. Naturally, it's scripture after all. That's not what I meant. Don't you think there's something strange about all of this? Strange? Why schedule a public event at the ruins of some old cathedral on the outskirts when it could have just as well been held at a modern cathedral? To set the mood because the book was an artifact? Do you think Trinity's higher-ups would go out of their way just for that? Maybe. It doesn't make sense to me. Something else is at play, and this is where the conspiracy theories come in. Also, why put a sister incapable of reading the text in charge of transporting it? You can't deny there's something suspicious about this, can you? No. I think she was just there because she was free. I guess this is why Nagasa wasn't too worried about the Tisa and the Trip Trap event. Oh. I'll need to confirm it for myself, but there's little doubt in my mind that this book contained very important information. So important that... it can't be revealed to just anyone! Precisely. I can't say for certain just how grand the secret may be. There are times when incredibly bad decision-making are indistinguishable from conspiracy. I don't think I've heard that before, but I believe it. It's because Hinata literally does everything in the sisterhood. It does kind of make me wonder, what does Sakurako do half the time? What does Mari do half the time? In fact, what do regular sisters do half the time? I know there's a lot of sisters that do like community service works, volunteer works, but what do they do here in Trinity? I feel like they still have regular classes. They're all students. They're all students, right? At the end of the day. So they still do have classes. They still do their regular schoolwork. But I feel like for any of the students, okay? Any of the students, their regular schoolwork is like 10% of their day. And the other 90% is whatever club they belong to. That's just what it looks like to me. It's like, when do these girls go to school? It's mentioned, and you see it every so often, but it's like a very small amount of time it's actually a thing. It's the same thing in anime, actually. Precisely. I can't say for certain just how grand the secret may be. But it could contain part of Trinity's history long lost to time. Mari's emotional support. And she is indeed. Sphagnum? Wait, is this an actual thing? Hold up. Sphagnum moss glue. Is this an actual thing? How do you spell? Sphagnum. Oh, sphagnum moss is an actual thing. Maybe not the glue itself. Okay. Sphagnum moss. Ooh, wow. This looks gnarly. Looks a little gnarly. It looks like moss, but brown. Or maybe something else. Sphagnum. Is this what moss looks like under a microscope? I never knew. I never knew. It's gnarly for necromancy reasons. You know what? Since we're about to do necromancy, I guess so. I guess so. Let me get back to the thing. Huh? Sphagnum moss glue? Yes, we need sphagnum moss glue and some holy tonic. I had to follow the method that was used to produce this book in order to restore it. Holy tonic should be the easiest thing to get, but where the heck do you get the glue? I feel like the moss shouldn't be that difficult. You should be able to procure holy tonic from a local hospital. Ah, Serena. The glue is something you can't find readily available in this day and age, but it was commonly used in window frames of old buildings and such. Bring me some to melt down. Oh, wow, really? A tonic, a gin that was made by a priest? Is tonic almost always something alcohol related? I feel like tonic is also used in medicines, but I don't know if they contain any alcohol. Come to think of it, this very building likely used sphagnum moss glue in its construction, but damaging it is not a viable option. Anyway, I'll do my best to restore the text if you bring me those two materials. That doesn't sound very hard, actually. For a fetch quest, that's not bad. Louis, don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't care less about the sisterhood or what Trinity's higher-ups are after. I simply don't want this text to be lost to history again. We're breaking Nagi's windows for history! Let's go! And if it's a favor for you, Sensei, then I'll do what I can. Ooh, what's that blush about? You literally just met Sensei today, but you're already blushing a little bit. Thanks, Ui. Okay, good luck then. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? The Miracle 5000 limited edition cake. It's available at the Solot River. Please acquire that first. Miracle 5000 limited edition cake. Is that her payment? Huh? I require sugar to work. Oh, I see. Does that mean it's another necessary material for book restoration? the glare and the electricity right after that. That is amazing. Go now. Yes, ma'am. We're going now. Wow. Battle for the slum fortress. I guess there's some fights here in between. We're gonna ignore those. Never underestimate BA's use of sound effects. It's like it's like sound effects are like great because they give you cues, and it's nice when you hear like the lesser used sound effects, like the little buzz sound when she was like glaring daggers. I don't think I've actually heard that sound effect elsewhere. Maybe in like a battle scene or something, but not in this context. At Ui's request, we first came to the Salt River to purchase her Miracle 5000 cake. I'm surprised they were still they still had some, or maybe they didn't. Oh, maybe that's what this battle's about. Oh crap! The mobs that we do not like. There was a crowd when we arrived, and something seemed to be amiss. No wait, the other mobs we don't like. But wait, don't these mobs show up in the Millennium event? I think they do. What should we do now? What do you mean? We just wait until the Justice Task Force takes care of this, of course. Will they take care of it? This place is pretty much out of their jurisdiction. Good point. It's been going on for days. Huh? What do you think is going on, Sensei? They don't seem to be very happy campers. Apparently, the Trinity mobs usually aren't. Except for Mob-chan, the Justice Task Force Mob-chans anyway. Sensei? Wait, who's that? What are you doing here? Oh, it would seem she recognizes you. Who is this? Oh! Of course it would be the Sweets Club. If anyone, if Sweets are involved, of course it would be these guys. Hey, who's this girl? She's one of the sisters from the cathedral, obviously. I know that. Do you think I don't have eyes? I asked you a question. Just don't just stand there. I was contemplating. What's there to contemplate? Hello. My name is Hinata, and I belong to the Sisterhood. Sensei and I are in the middle of running some important errands. We came here to buy something known as a Miracle 5000 cake. One of the funniest groups in the game, as well as one of the most normal. I say one of the most normal, yet they have like a very interesting team comp. They have a proper tank, and they have basically one support in Irie and I guess 2 DPSs. Actually, I don't remember what Yoshimi normal does. I just know Kazusa is probably the actual DPS. But yeah, it's interesting that we technically have 2 very normal clubs in the game. I mean, there's others, but the two main normal clubs I'm thinking about is the After School Sweets Club and the Game Development Club. 2 clubs not known for their fighting ability. But the Game Dev Club definitely gets better as time goes on. And the After School Sweets Club somehow just works. And I don't know why. I mean, you can probably chalk up a little bit to Kazusa, but somehow it just works. Ass Club is Gourmet Society, but good. Also Gourmet Society, but only sweets. Like, if you give them a barbecue, they probably won't turn it down, but it's not something they're after. Sensei and I are in the middle of running some important errands. Oh yeah, I already read this. Oh, it's Irie! Actual Irie. Version 1 Irie, before she got the band update. Whoa, you're here for the cake too? That's what we came for. Not that we had any luck, unfortunately. You didn't? Are they sold out? No, it's not that. She means to say capitalism has bared its greedy fangs yet again. Yes, Natsu. Is that what you're saying? It sunk them into the Miracle 5000 and us by consequence. Capitalism is to blame? Well, if you play Disco Elysium, it's either capitalism or communism. Usually communism's to blame, but also capitalism. Exactly what you would expect. When something is marketed as a rare limited edition, demand goes through the roof, which raises the value, which draws people who are simply interested in the cake's value and not the cake itself. And so, a line that should never be crossed has been stepped over. I'm not sure I understand. She's always like this. She means to say scalpers are buying all the Miracle 5000 cakes and reselling them for a profit. They even took the food truck that sells the cake and abducted the owner. Wait. Please tell me the Gourmet Club isn't involved in this. I feel like this is not something the Gourmet Club would do. This sounds more like a Sukeban kind of thing. Actually, it's kind of funny. You might be laughing up at the whole scalper situation in this situation, but here's the thing, and this might sound weird to people, and I didn't realize this was a thing until someone told me about it. When Costco in Mexico first opened, or maybe it's still happening to a degree, people over there went crazy for the Costco cakes and actually like bought out all the Costco cakes, either for themselves or to sell it to other people who wanted it. And I'm not exactly sure what the big deal about Costco cakes is. Is it that big of a deal? I've never been to Costco, okay? So I don't know. The only thing that I know about Costco is that their pizza and hot dogs are insanely cheap and pretty good for the price. But the Costco cakes in Mexico, specifically, they go crazy for that for some odd reason. I really don't know what the big deal is. And I'm too cheap to get a Costco membership card just to do that. However, I have thought about getting a membership card for Costco just to use it in Japan, because apparently Japan Costco is really, really good. So is Korea Costco, but Japan Costco in particular is really, really good. And I kind of want to see it for myself. I don't know if I want to cough up the money for that. There's not a Costco here, so I won't be able to try it out. There's a Costco where I'm at, but I'm too cheap to pay for the membership. Like, I know it's just $60 for the year. I think it's 60 or 70 bucks for the year. But still, that works out to about $12 per month, and I don't know if I'm gonna... The thing is, the Costco prices are not too different from the BOGO prices I usually get at the grocery store. And the sizes of the Costco items are so freaking huge. I don't think I would get through them at any reasonable time. And I don't have the space for them. Most importantly, I don't have the space for them in my pantry. Like, what would I get? I feel like I would get like my usual meats and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it's not worth to get the membership just for like the deli items or even just a pizza. Gourmet Club is more likely to blow up a food truck than kidnap the owner. They only kidnap Fuka. Fair. Especially PC parts scalpers. Oh, yeah, especially the PC parts scalpers, especially when you get like a new graphics card. Like I don't what graphics card are we up to right now? The 5000 series that barely even fits in your computer like desktop tower. I have a, what do I have right now? Let me double check. What do I have installed in my PC right now? System components, nope. About. I currently have a, it's not showing here. It's not showing here. Okay, where is CPU-Z? So use CPU-Z, please don't kick me out of the game. I know you like to use resources. But I had to upgrade my my graphics card like a year or two ago, and the graphics card right now I have barely fits in my tower. Like it's not a tiny tower, it's not a gigantic tower either. I think it's like a medium-sized tower. And I have in here a 3060 Ti. Not even a 4000, which is absolutely gigantic. And the 3060 barely fits in this case. I think I had to like move some wires around just to cram it in there. So yeah, I don't even know how big the biggest graphics card are now, but I do know people like to scalp those in particular. They are good, but I think there's also they are also of a decent price. I think that was the pizza and hot dog stuff. No Costco, so won't be able to try it. Not sure I've seen one. Don't think there's even one in your country. Don't have an RTX capable card. Really want to play Doom Dark Ages. Do you really need RTX? I don't even. I think mine does have RTX, but I don't think I've ever. I don't play graphics intensive games to begin with. To even try turning on RTX. Though I do think there's the VTube Studio program for VTubers, and I think you can turn RTX on for that one for better tracking. But that doesn't apply to me. That doesn't apply to me, not a VTuber anyway. So you need RTX to play Doom Dark Ages? That's insane. Like they're actually making it a requirement? That's insane. Anyways, back to this. Abducted the owner. Okay. You'll have to go where they parked it in the slums and pay a ridiculously high price if you want to try that cake now. Who would do such a thing? Food is meant to be shared with everyone. There's no sharing with everyone when it comes to limited edition sweets in this town. Not that I've got any mercy for scalpers. They aren't even interested in eating that cake for themselves. That's an insult to sweets everywhere. Anyway, all the members of the Miracle 5000 Club have gotten together to figure out a solution. Scalpers are the worst. Meeting here's a start, but standing around thinking isn't going to solve the problem. There's no reasoning with scalpers, so what are we to do? What can we do? They've got that poor food truck sealed away somewhere in the slums. We can't just go and steal it back. That place is practically a fortress. Only an army like the Justice Task Force could break into somewhere like that. Hold on. I see. They could do them themselves. The solution is right in front of us. Huh? What solution? What are you talking about? Expect the unexpected. The answer to our problems has come to us. You said it would take an army, yes? Well, we have just what we need then. Natsu, what are you talking about? How are we an army? Let me ask you both this. What does every army need? I hate quizzes. I don't know, guns, soldiers, and well, you already have guns. All of Kavotos is basically armed. A commander. Now I know what you're getting at. A commander? Oh. Wait, you mean me? Shikikan time. You're quick on the upcake, Shikikan. It's up to you to lead us to a miracle and spread sweet blessings to everyone. And are you up to the challenge, Sensei? I guess I don't mind, but... Me? You don't have to ask, of course. I want to help people in a tight situation. And not just because we need to get our hands on the cake too. It would be wrong to turn a blind eye to people in need of help. So count me in. That's the spirit, let's do this. You hear that? This is war. Let's show them they picked a fight with the wrong sweet lovers. Roll out. It's this expensive because mostly of the import tax. Ah, yes. Import taxes will kill a lot of electronics in other countries, excuse me. Natsu, what is this face about? You got shiny eyes, you seem like you're drooling a little bit. And then you have your text in basically 36 font. We will never be slaves to scalpers. Slaves to scalpers. Slaves to scalpers. That's kind of tough. Why does that sound familiar? Charge! She's feeling it. Wait for us. Oh, I guess we don't go to a fight right away. Oh, it's Helmet Gangsters that did this. That makes sense. Shoot, this is easy money. Why didn't we think of this sooner? I can't believe we're still moving product at this price. How many have we sold today? Not our fault they decided they couldn't live without it. They all look like Trinity girls too. No wonder they got loaded pockets. Business is booming. We're gonna be filthy rich. Hold up, looks like we got another one. Hey, you here for the Miracle 5000 cake too? You must know how this works. You got the money? The money, huh? Don't act stupid. Yeah, the money, cash, moolah. Don't try to haggle. We're haggling with guns. Huh? You got your moolah right. I got your moolah right here. Ah! You know, I'm surprised no one's done that. What the? You wanna fight? You think you can take me on all by yourself? Whoever said I was alone? You got the whole ass club and one sister and the sensei. Dessert lovers assemble. And I guess the rest of the mob from Trinity. They never say they don't accept bullets, that's true. Well, I mean, technically a fight did occur, we just didn't do it ourselves. What's with these punks? Fall back! Retreat! The battle with the Helmet Gangsters went smoother than I expected after a surprise attack. Huh? Look at them scurry like cockroaches. Serves them right. Yoshimi, remember we're supposed to be the good guys? We don't have to be so mean. Leave her be. The villain role suits her. Anyway, the food truck and the owner should be safe now. Mission accomplished. Yes, all thanks to our commander. Thank you, Sensei. Great job, everyone. Oh, there is one other matter. Hmm? Payment? Hmm? Can I help you? Why are you staring at me like that?
I've never seen anyone fight the way you do. Are all sisters like that?
Oh, I guess? I guess they don't see the sisterhood fight usually.
Like what? What do you mean by that? She doesn't mean any offense by it. Natsu's always inquisitive about stuff like that. Basically, she's just trying to say that you look cool out there. Oh, totally. It was awesome the way you shredded the front door to bits with your machine gun.
I thought that was a mortar.
You account for a large percentage of our unit's core strength. You were practically a tank.
Says the tank.
A tank? Me? No, I wouldn't go that far. I was just desperate to help because we all wanted the cake. Is that really how you all see me? Natsu. What? I meant it as a compliment. As such, I believe the spoil should go to the sister.
There you go. How could she not be a tank when she has the greatest amount of defense in the group?
The Miracle 5000. It's the only one left. This is what we all came here for. As much as we would all like it for ourselves, you seem to have a greater cause. You seem to have a greater cause you were fighting for. I believe that's why you played such a large role in our battle. Does anyone disagree? I don't. Besides, that truck and owner have been freed, so it's only a matter of time before they get back to baking as usual. We can wait. Yeah, it's no problem. We already waited for 5 days. What's one more? You guys...
No need for that. It won't be necessary. Wait, who's talking?
Huh?
Oh, it's this guy.
And you are?
You all swung the sword of justice down on those hooligans, so I'm now champing at the bit to get back to baking. The gales of freedom have never felt so exhilarating. In fact, I'm feeling generous today. I'll bake as many as you want. For 1 day only, the Miracle 5000 is anything but limited. And the crowd goes wild. You still have to pay for it, but it's not limited anymore.
Fitting. It truly is a miracle.
Happy end. Nice. Wait, another... How many more fights do we have? 1, 2, 3... Wow, there's a bunch of them apparently in a row. Oh, what's this about?
We managed to get our hands on the Miracle 5000. We're off to a good start. We couldn't have done it without your leadership, Sensei.
I think you did a better job than I did.
Me? I don't think I did anything special. Anyway, we should make sure to get this back to Ui. Next on the list is either the Holy Tonic or the Sphagnum Moss Glue. Which one should we get first?
The tonic might be easier.
You think so? Okay then.
But there's a boom. Why is there a boom?
What was that noise?
Much explosions.
Gasp. I think a fight broke out somewhere. I think it's close. We should go check we should go check on them.
Okay. What about the cake?
Oh, well...
We need to deliver the cake before it goes bye-bye.
It should be okay. I mean, we have no choice. What if someone was in big trouble? We can't just ignore it. Can we?
Fine. I always say that. I broke out somewhere. In Kivotos.
Guess so. Okay, let's get going.
I guess even in Trinity, there's gonna be occasional fights here and there. Oh, Suzumi! I don't think we've seen her in a while.
They're more stubborn than usual today.
Ah, so we went from helmet gangsters to Sukeban. Got you.
You're messing with the roly-poly gang, girly. No matter how many times you knock us down, we'll get back up. We always recoil, just like the mighty roly-poly.
Roly-poly. Okay.
I couldn't care less what bug you modeled yourself after. Why tell me at all? Did you come here looking for a fight? Dang straight we did. We're looking for you.
We were looking for you.
You were? And why would that be? What do you mean why? Are you serious right now? Think about what you've done to us. You should have known that you had this coming.
Those are not bugs, more like round shrimps. Very small shrimps. Though I think you can get the bigger ones. What are they called? The bigger versions, the roly-poly. What are they called? Crap. Big roly-poly in the sea. Isopods. Right. They're basically like very small isopods. I think you can actually get isopods to consume. The only thing about them is I think they're like super expensive, and apparently their taste is like a blue crab. I don't know if you want to pay for this guy just to get blue crab taste. I know some people like to keep these as pets also. I don't know. It's definitely not on my list to eat, but if they do have a lot of meat, I'm not against it. They just look more like bugs compared to crabs and shrimp. Probably easier to eat than crabs, probably. Their underbelly is definitely a lot softer than any part of the crab, to be honest. Actually, how much are isopods? Let me see. How much are isopods? How expensive are isopods 3 years ago? No, wait. We want the giant isopod, because I think giant isopods are the ones that the ones you can eat. Giant isopods. Giant isopods for sale. How much? I'm not posting this on here. Not the price I was thinking, and they don't look very giant either. Like $25 for 12 of them? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. I feel like there's a bigger one, and I'm pretty sure they're expensive because not many people go after them. Anyway, I think they may be expensive because they live deep in the ocean. Deep in the ocean, and not a whole lot of people see them, I guess. They're definitely not in the market that often. Also remember how there's Pokemon base after an isopod. It's freaking cool. Which Pokemon is that, actually? Anyway, back to this.
You should have known that you had this coming. You're gonna pay running flash grenade of Trinity.
Running flash grenade. Oh yeah, she does do that.
Is that some kind of title you came up with? And sorry to say, I don't even know what you're talking about. All of you delinquents are the same to me. Doing the right thing is all that matters to me. That's so, huh? Well, this is how we roll. And don't go thinking we came up with that nickname for you. Are you what are you, stupid? You got any idea how much hell you raise, huh? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Huh, you really are clueless, huh? You've got no idea what kind of reputation or influence you have.
Probably not. I feel like she doesn't show up that often that you know, she just doesn't there's just really no screen time. You got fans out there trying to imitate you. Are you talking? Wait, hold up. Like Reisa, or is Reisa and her actually part of the same club? Like actually. Imitate me? Why would anyone want to do that? The same reason every trend takes off these days. It caught on thanks to social media. Now there's a bunch of people copying you. Since you're the flash grenade of Trinity, all these posers started calling themselves stuff like the smoke bomb of Trinity or the net trap of Trinity. It's getting out of hand. Okay, so Reisa's officially part of it. Got you. That's why we're here to cut the head off the snake and put an end to it. You're the culprit here, not us. If anyone here is guilty, it's certainly not me. Though I'm glad you explained the situation. I don't use social media often, so I was unaware of what's happening. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I don't see any problem with the public taking the initiative to uphold what's right. I say it's good news. Though the fact of the matter is that it has nothing to do with me. I don't know any of them. However, if you insist on fighting me here, then I'll accept your challenge. Let's get this over with. Don't let her rattle you now. Our gang's got 30 members. How can we lose if it's 30 versus 1? We're the roly-poly gang. We always recoil. But she already beat us 18-1 that one time. Just because a roly-poly recoils, it doesn't mean it can't still be squished. The last time she knocked us out with the end of her gun, and didn't even have the last time she knocked us out with the end of her gun and didn't even have to fire a single bullet. Yeah, you don't have to bring up the shame of our past. That's why we recruited 12 more people, isn't it? So, are we going to fight or not? Should I give you some more time to get ready? Cram it! Stop trying to act all considerate. This ends here, running flash grenade of Trinity. And then we just came to help? Sensei. Right, let's end this quickly. Okay. Quickly ended. Not officially, since the Vigilante crew isn't an official club. Oh, it's one of those things. Also, Golisopod doesn't look anything like a roly-poly. Holy crap, it looks more like a tank. What happened? How did we lose again? You said it wouldn't happen this time. How was I supposed to know she would have backup? Seriously, who the heck was that? She came out of nowhere. And now everyone is gonna try to have a mortar for their weapon. Except no one is gonna be able to lift it. But please stop fighting, everyone. Let's talk this out peacefully. You say that after shooting the place up? That machine gun. Talk about shooting first and asking questions later. I was only trying to prevent things from getting more out of hand. You came to my aid. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Both you and your companion over there. Oh, I guess she doesn't know who Sensei is. Wait, Sensei? Never mind. Hey, Suzume. Guess we've met before. Hello, I didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here, Sensei? You were out here to fetch something when you heard the commotion and wanted to know what was happening? That's just like you, always looking to help someone in need. I wish more people were like you, Sensei. That would make my life much easier. What are you looking for? I'd like to help you find it since you helped me. Would you mind explaining from the beginning? Sphagnum moss glue? I'm pretty sure I asked for the tonic, but okay. I've never heard of it. I do know where you can find an old abandoned building, however. Oh! Much better than breaking Nagas's windows. You won't come by such places by sticking to the main streets, but there are places like that when you venture down the side alleys.
I've come across places like that when on my patrols. There should be one not too far from here.
Okay, you guys are still here?
Hey, wait a second! That old building you just mentioned. You're not talking about our hideout, are you? Yes, I was. Is there a problem? Are you crazy? Are you saying you're gonna tear down our hideout? Where will we go if you kick us out? I never said that. I don't know why you're jumping to conclusions. All Sensei need is that glue that can apparently be found in the window frames. You think we're gonna believe that? You're trying to wipe us out. Wipe you out? That's a little extreme. This is messed up. We have rights. We're just trying to get by in this messed up world. What? There's no need to cry. I told you that's not what I meant.
Okay, let her cry it out first, then we can talk.
Well, okay, if you say so, Sensei.
Can we just have the window frames?
Sniffle. Where will we go if we're driven out of our hideout? It's not like we enjoy a life of crime, okay? We're just trying to get by. And now we can't even get interviews for part-time jobs because of our criminal records.
Well, maybe don't have a criminal record to begin with. Probably didn't think of that far ahead.
We don't have money to rent a place and dorms won't accept us because of our bad grades. Our grades are bad because we don't have anywhere to study. It's a never-ending cycle. Now do you get it? Living a normal life is a privilege we don't have. Not that normal people like you would understand. But
if you'd like, I could...
I have an idea.
Oh? Hinata? You thought these thugs weren't part of any school? That's true. I thought, well, maybe there's maybe these particular thugs are from Trinity, you know? But then again, well, wait, hold up. I say these particular thugs are from Trinity, but if you think about it, the rumors of Akemi being a Trinity student might make sense if you think that there is like a Sukeban in like specifically at Trinity, not just at Trinity, but then the Sukeban and the other districts also get together, kind of like the Helmet Gangs do. Always welcome at Charlie. I did see that someone made a series about Sukeban, like a mini Twitter comic about Sukeban coming to Charlie. So that's an interesting take. I don't think I don't know if it's done or not, but I think who made that? Who made that one? Let's see. Sukeban, BlueArchive. Clover Dot, yes, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I found an injured Sukeban one. Yeah, Clover Dot on Twitter. I don't know if it's done, but they have made one recently. It looks like it's done, but there could be something afterwards. They also made a Uncle Ruka Sensei. I don't know how that works. Uncle Ruka Sensei probably would work better than you think, but it's still wild. It's still wild to me.
What are you saying? I believe we could help you. If you don't mind working for the church, that is. Church? Wait, you mean like a cathedral or something? That get up. You're with the sisterhood, right? Yes, that's right. These are fashioned after our traditional garb. Hold up. Something doesn't make sense. There's no way you could be a real sister. Not with how you were Of course she's a real sister. She was just saying that we thought you were another one of the Flash Grenade of Trinity fans. Yeah, that's it.
Did they hear rumors about the sisterhood, and now they're kind of scared of them?
Cosplay?
Wait, I think I missed a line here.
She's got so many imitators these days that we thought you were another one wearing sister cosplay or something. Yeah. No, not at all. I'm the genuine article, straight from the sisterhood. I'm glad you shared your situation with us. I had no idea you were having such a rough go of things. Would you please allow us to offer our assistance? If it's work you're looking for, the cathedral is always in search of volunteers. We're non-profit, so we can't pay you in money, but we're more than happy to provide you a room and board while you're volunteering.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice. And if they're genuine in that they actually do need help, this is probably actually what they need.
We can even write you both letters of recommendation after you completed your first month of volunteering, so you can seek work for pay. It may be hard work and could take some getting used to, but we'll be with you every step of the way to help.
You know, I'm starting to wonder how many Sukeban may probably join the sisterhood after volunteering over there. I think that would be hilarious if that actually was a thing. So,
Why are you being so nice to us? You don't mind girls like us working there? There's nothing you could possibly gain. I don't understand. Nothing to gain? That's not what we're after at all. We're the sisterhood. What? The sisterhood's goal is for everyone at not only Trinity, but all of Kavotos to find peace in life. That is our mission. So long as you find peace, we're happy. Just stop fooling around. You think we're gonna buy all that sweet talk you're selling? Huh?
is she actually touched? There, it'll be alright. It'll be alright.
We can really quit our lives of crime, right? We can work normal jobs? We won't have to fear the Justice Task Force coming to arrest us when we go to a movie theater or a cafe, an arcade?
Yeah, sure. Would be fun if we got Sukeban non-NPCs later down the line. It would be funny. It really would be.
I'll do it. I'll volunteer for whatever you need. That's wonderful. Of course you're welcome to join us. Our sisterhood does everything together. We shower together, eat together, live together. You don't have to worry about a thing.
It's basically like an actual convent. Wow, they have an actual convent on the school grounds.
So, I'm so happy. There. It's going to be okay. I'm glad you opened your heart to us.
We could use like a random mob event. It would be interesting to say the least. All's well that ends well?
Yeah, I guess so. You can do whatever you want with our old hideout to find that glue. It doesn't really matter anymore.
The moment she said shower together, I immediately got a Hanako jump scare in my mind. I'm surprised it didn't happen.
I'm speechless. I don't know how to thank you for all your help. Things will be much more Things should be more peaceful around here now. Oh, you don't have to thank me. Guiding people to the right path and helping them make good choices for themselves. It's tough work, but someone has to do it. And I love what I do. So it is.
So it is.
I couldn't agree more.
Wow. That was a nice ending for the Sukeban. Okay. Somewhat similar place. There's a lot of fights here. What the heck? Oh, we're back? Louis?
It's just...
Oh.
I know I requested you to fetch these items for me in the first place. However, I didn't expect you to succeed, let alone so quickly. I thought the Sphagnum Moss Glue would take you at least a few days.
Well, Uwe, we do not have a few days. We literally have, like, until tomorrow. So I don't know what you expected.
Yet here you are, glue in tow, and absolutely filthy for your efforts. You clearly went through a lot of trouble. It's a long story. You don't say. Well, regardless, all that matters is that you returned with something we need. You exceeded expectations, so to speak, so... Good job.
She's blushing. Louis?
You even managed to get the cake. It seems worse for wear, but still... Sorry. Well, since he was with you, so I can take a guess as to what happened. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. It's not as though it will taste any different, so I'll enjoy it all the same. Thank you. Ooey. Enough of that. We don't have time to sit around and chat. You're aware how pressed for time we are, aren't you? You only brought back one of the two materials. I can't get anywhere with only the glue. I still need Holy Tonic. Right, we know. You've come this far, so I'm sure you'll find it. It's nothing. I'll be waiting.
Oh. She seems to have accepted her fate, at least. Waiting, and then we get into, like, a random fight. Just to get to the clinic, I guess.
I know this place. This annex building is under the Remedial Knight's control. Wait a second. We could have gone to the Knight's main building on campus as well. Sensei, is there a reason you led us here instead?
Actually, is there?
Oh, so you know someone who works here. I suppose she must be the person to talk to. I wonder who it is.
She should be here any second now.
What do you mean? There you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you.
Is it Serena? Our ever-present stalker? Yes, it is.
Good to see you again. It's not very often you come to see me first. You must be Hinata. It's nice to meet you.
How did you hear about this? Serena, how did you hear about this?
Oh, yes, hello. But how did you know my name? Is this the person you were talking about, Sensei? She must be one of the Remedial Knights. Wait, where are my manners? I'm sorry, I should have explained why we're here first. Oh, that's okay. Like I said, I've been expecting you. You have? I know you two don't have much time to spare, so follow me.
Serena knows everything Sensei related. How many stalkers does Sensei have again? We have Serena, we have Kotama, we have Nodoka. Maybe Wakamo? Not really Wakamo, but maybe Wakamo. I know 3. And ironically, the worst offender probably. Oh, Serena's the worst offender as far as stalking. Serena Momo talks are wild. I remember doing them a long time ago. Maybe we need to revisit some of the Momo talks. The others are creepy at worst. Serena is actually the worst one. Oh, I see.
Sensei, did you message her in advance or something? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, let's go with that for now.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm still a little lost.
Also, if she knows everything and she's everywhere, um, did we even need to come here, or could she just have like come out of from nowhere? The thing with Serika, or you mean Serena? The thing with Serena is that she really is like some supernatural apparition. It's never explained how she gets into Shaolin, never explained how she knows. She just does. Here's my guess. Serena is an actual angel, and she actually uses her mystic like she should be using it. Like, I don't know, it just it just makes sense to me. But for some reason, no one knows about it. There's a reason of Serena teleporting Sensei when he gets an injury, the meme. Yeah, I think I've seen that. We may have to look at Momo Talks when we get a chance, just to see how crazy this actually gets.
I'm still a little lost.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Apparently, the less you know, the better. So, is there anyone in the Remedial Knights that's normal? Because Serena doesn't seem to be normal. Hana is a little bit out there, it seems also. And we know Mine is definitely not normal.
You're looking for Holy Tonic, correct? It's a drug that has long ties with the Remedial Knights. It was used more commonly in the olden days. We don't normally keep any on hand, so it would have to be retrieved from medical storage. In fact, such old medicines have regulations and approval processes they need to go through to be withdrawn. You two don't have time for that though, so I'll get you what you need. You can leave the paperwork to me and be on your way.
It'll be wild lore drop if later down the line it's revealed that Serena does know how to use her mystic to its full potential. But it just so happens to be a somewhat weak mystic. It probably is on the weaker side. Like awakened demon fruit users in One Piece. I feel like if BlueArchive were to get to another level of meta, the other level of meta, other than adding another damage type, another character alt, is to have something in the story where they actually activate their mystic. Like without chroma, you know? I feel like not Hoshino. I feel like Hina kinda already does that. I mean, freaking laser beam spam from her gun. She kinda already does that. Serena would probably be another one, and it's kind of scary considering how useful she is in the team in general. Ascended forms? Probably, yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe Ascended forms. If anyone here knows of Princess Connect or plays Princess Connect, or played Princess Connect, there is this thing called Princess Form in Princess Connect, which is basically kind of sort of like an ascended form in over there. Though it tends to be a different alt altogether. So I'm kind of thinking they could do something like that here too, if they really, really wanted to. If they really, really wanted to expand the BlueArchive lore. But there's been like 3 to 4 years of ambiguous lore so far that I don't know if they ever will. But then again, that never stopped anyone. Heck, that didn't stop Grand Blue Fantasy from literally going Super Saiyan Blue at some point. Just because it wasn't a thing before doesn't mean it's not going to be. So I don't know how far they're willing to push lore for gameplay content. It'll be hilarious though. Shiroko Taro works because she had the biggest arc in the story about her, yeah. I mean, hers is a different story. But yeah, I get where you're going with that. Anyway, paperwork. Paperwork later.
Will 2 bottles be enough, Hinata? Yes, that should be plenty. I still don't get it, Sensei. How is she doing this?
You get used to it? Serena is prepared for anything. Serena's just prepared for anything.
That's amazing.
Oh, did she get closer to us?
It should be somewhere on this wall. Oh, the management office is calling me. Excuse me one moment. Yes, this is Serena. Right now? No, of course I can. Okay, got it. So, here's the thing.
Oh yeah, sublime could be the opposite of terror. Right. That was mentioned.
Sorry, Sensei, they need me to go.
It's fine. Work comes first.
Okay, thanks. Sorry about this. I would keep looking with you, but apparently there's been a rush of patients all of a sudden. There has? Did something happen? Did something bad happen? Nothing major. It's just the Justice Task Force is doing demonstrations this week.
Uh-huh.
They go on tours around the Trinity District and to the outskirts, which means they sometimes encounter thugs and helmet gangsters. Oh, now I get it. Having to treat them must keep you all very busy. Yeah, it's not uncommon for us to be short-handed. This is just an annex, so it doesn't get as many patients as other locations. But I'm the only one here who can take care of the patients in the ward. What? You have to take care of all of them by yourself? That's right. I'm sometimes concerned that I don't have enough time to give each the care they deserve. Though I still do the best that I can for them. That's my job after all. Anyway, that's the situation. Sorry, Sensei, but I'll be gone for a bit.
And this is what I'm talking about, that they spend 90% of their time doing this kind of stuff than actual schoolwork. I mean, we do have regular students, so they can't be like say the ass club for some reason. They can't just be snacking all the time, right? At least I hope not. That would be bad for them later on.
Be gone for a bit. I'll try to come back as soon as possible. See you then.
Bye-bye, Serena. Don't worry, it'll only take her like 5 seconds.
Sensei,
I know, you want to help her, right?
Thanks, Sensei. I'll be back soon.
I mean, nursing did also come from nuns, so I can see that.
Oh, Hinata. You wanted to help? Thanks for offering. I know how busy you are today. Speaking of which, that's been on my mind this entire time. How did you know? Anyway, yeah, I couldn't just let you do this all by yourself.
Alright, I guess we're looking for this ourselves. It didn't take me long to find the holy tonic, so I quietly waited for Serena and Hinata to finish what they were doing. I wonder if she explained everything to Hinata. After helping the patients in need, they both seem to be somewhat happy and in better spirits. Nice. Oh wow, the music keeps going. Which one did we just do? Was it this one? I think it was this one, right? Yeah, we just finished this. We just finished that one. So it's this one. 10. Hey, Uwe, we're back again. Did you miss us? No.
So you brought it. This will do. I managed to dissolve the sphagnum moss glue while you were away. Now I have the tonic I require too. Oh, and I ate the cake while you were out as well. I'm good to go. Really? I'm glad to hear it. But what should Sensei and I do now? I could help you tidy up or assist you with what you need to do.
No.
You could... I could? Get some sleep. I don't have anything for you to do. Sleep? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything at all.
Wait, doesn't Hinata tend to fall asleep during prayer time anyway?
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to come off so bluntly. Please don't take it the wrong way. I can draw some conclusions on how your day went based on the state of the materials you brought back. It must have been quite the ordeal. That is largely my fault given how unreasonable and coercive my demands were. So why don't you get some sleep? I can take it from here. Isn't that right, Sensei? Oh, did you want to rest, Sensei?
Yeah, I could go for a nap. Go lie down at the first place you find. Without saying anything.
You can make yourself comfortable there, I don't mind. This isn't a luxury hotel or anything, but I sleep in that spot often. It shouldn't be too uncomfortable.
Wait, sleep often? Here? Does she ever go back to the dorms? I guess not. Does she even step outside?
But fair warning, I'll kick you out if you do anything weird or talk about how it smells. Got it?
Oh no! So this is where the Stinky came from. So are you saying that spot is full of ooey smell? Because it hasn't been washed. Because it hasn't been washed, it's full of great ooey particles. Ah, I understand now. I understand now. She does stay here all day. That does make sense. I feel like... Wait, girl, hold up. When was the last time you took a shower? When was the last time you went to the restroom? I'm kind of curious. On both fronts. Do you go out at all? Other than cake, what have you eaten today? I feel like she doesn't tidy up. I mean, book smell is one thing. Ooey smell could be a whole can of something else that I'm not sure I want to know. But some freaks out there would definitely love that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Figure that one out.
Good night. Good night, you two. Sleep well. Leave everything to me.
Oh, the granny glasses go on and the lights go off. Ooey is now in her natural habitat. Oh wow, really? She just kind of goes on like that? Okay. Holy crap, there's a lot of after story here. Was there an epilogue that I did not know about? And she's still going. I slowly opened my eyes after some much needed sleep.
Oh, you're awake, Sensei.
Hey, there's the CG. And that's why Hinata's sleeping over there, not because she usually sleeps in sermons and stuff. Oh, that's where the background music is. You know what? For a little bit of glue and tonic water, she seems to have done like great progress on this. Yeah, this is great. By the way, if you missed the opening for today, I'll have the link for that. It's basically a guitar and harmonica version of this music. It's pretty good. The guy did pretty good. It's a shame that they didn't get a whole lot of views though. So check it out after the stream is over.
I didn't expect you to wake up so early. I hope it didn't wake you. A certain someone is still fast asleep, however. To think she even mumbles in her sleep. Yay, that tickles. She's been like that all night. I can only imagine what she must be dreaming of. She seems much more at peace than before she fell asleep at least.
You've really been working hard, huh?
Yes, I suppose so. I told you I could take it from here. I intend to keep my word. Actually, I'm almost done. It should be another hour or so.
The lo-fi one by Chestnut Whale. I don't know if I've heard that one. I'm gonna make a note of that for later. How'd you pull that off so quickly?
Please, flattering me isn't going to make me work any faster. It's not like I don't like compliments. In fact, I don't receive them very often. Anyway, thank you. So... Forget what I just said. I was just talking to myself, that's all. It gets boring being alone with my thoughts. To tell you the truth, I was being unreasonable when I requested you to retrieve that cake today.
Yesterday.
I thought your request was absurd, so I made an equally demanding request as payback.
Perhaps you figured that out already. I mean, fair is fair.
I did not honestly expect you to retrieve it. Yet you both managed to return with everything, the materials and even the cake. Not that I'm going to change my opinion about some things so suddenly, but still...
That's okay, one step at a time, Owie. So you see Hinata a little differently now?
Is that what you think? I'm not so sure. It isn't as though she and I are particularly close all of a sudden.
What is this? Is this some kind of like flower or plant? Because she seems to have it here for some reason.
Still, the Obi wouldn't have agreed to allowing the two of you sleep here. It's strange for me to be so accommodating.
It's actually pretty interesting that you were so accommodating even after like one fetch quest.
I also never imagined that I would be having a friendly conversation with someone at such a late hour. Maybe I discovered a soft spot I never knew I had. And maybe if we got to know each other better, we could...
That's also me yawning. Also, apparently someone mentioned this before. Uwe is actually really tall. She just looks short in the sprite.
Where am I? All right, we were retrieving materials to restore the book, that's why. What time is it? Oh, I've already missed lights out back at the dorm. And the roll call. The roll call? Did you sleep well, Hinata?
Same case as Irie. Yeah, Irie in her case, it's because of her, not just the sprite, but the posing. 165 centimeters, which isn't too tall for girls in general, but I guess it's tall for compared to all the other students in the game. Most students seem to be around the 150s, 140s area. I feel like we barely have anyone in the 160s or higher. For reference, Mika is 157, and I would have never thought Mika was that short. I thought she would be a little bit taller.
Did you sleep well, Hinata? The roll call! What?
What are you talking about?
This is bad, Sensei. The roll call, I missed it. How did it get so late? What time is it? Hinata, I'm still working. Can you keep it down? But I missed it by now. They know I'm not there. Is something so trivial worth making a fuss over? I never understand the inner workings of the sisterhood. Anyway, I need you to stay quiet.
Tallest is Suki at 180? Holy crap, she's taller than me. Irie is 160. Okay, not as tall as Ui, but still pretty tall as far as girls are concerned.
But I can't afford to miss a roll call. What if the other sisters find out I was late because I fell asleep? Please be quiet.
Oh, she's getting pissed off.
I'll have to contact the dorm superintendent and... I said be quiet!
I'm surprised it took that long.
How many times must I ask you to be quiet? This is still a library! I'm sorry, Ui. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Huh?
And put your phone on silent. I will. I'll do that right away. Huh? What is it now? I got a message just now. This can't be right. It's from the cathedral. Let me read. The cathedral? Update on the scripture reveal and reading event that was scheduled for tomorrow.
What does it say?
All parties have agreed to hold the event as soon as possible. The event will take place tonight at midnight.
Someone is a little impatient to be reading the Kama Sutra in public. Really? Come on. You can't be that impatient to read this thing. And at midnight of all times, that's like peak times for like keeping a secret. The other time would be 3 a.m.
Midnight tonight? Midnight. That's 1 hour from now.
Oh wow, a specific time. Well, you reap what you sow. 4 parts. Let's go.
I owe both of you an apology. You both worked so hard to help me. I can't believe this is happening.
I can't believe they changed the schedule. Why would they do something like this at the last minute?
I don't quite understand it either. The ceremony was already suspicious. Why would they change the schedule so suddenly? And I still haven't finished the restoration. Maybe they forgot to tell me because they don't want me there anymore. I didn't even get a personalized message. All the participants must be there by now.
Oh wow. These mobs are the ones that cause the most trouble in Volume F.
Preparations would have to be completed at least an hour before the ceremony.
So she didn't miss roll call, but she missed whatever this was. And I feel like we don't usually get to see the sisterhood mobs that often. It's weird.
That also means the venue will be closed off once attendees arrive, and security around the cathedral will be tightened. Even if the restoration were done right this second, it would still take us some time to travel to the cathedral.
Well, I hope Hanako is around.
We will be too late. Sakurako would have the box in her possession by now. Not to mention that I heard that Justice Task Force would be in charge of security.
Oh dang, I guess in the event we would have had to fight them. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Mob-chan. No. I hope this isn't like the one event you actually have to fight Mob-chan.
Their forces are still carrying out military demonstrations, so they're not at full strength, but still... It will be impossible for someone like me to sneak past them and swap the book out without anyone noticing. Meaning that in 1 hour in front of everyone, Sakurako will...
Read the Kama Sutra.
Sob. Sniffle. I'm sorry, Sakurako. It's all my fault. All I wanted is everything to go right, but it just keeps getting worse. Maybe I'm getting what I deserve. They say you reap what you sow. Hinata.
Where are you going?
There's something I have to do. I have to go there to prevent the worst case scenario. They won't be expecting me, so maybe I can sneak inside and tell Sakurako the truth of what happened. I'm really grateful for how much you helped me today, Sensei. I know this isn't the outcome we wanted, but it made me really happy to work alongside you. I'm sorry we forced such an unreasonable task on you, Uwe, but I truly did enjoy getting to know you and work with you. So again, thank you very much. We went through so much trouble to restore that book.
Hey Panzer, welcome.
Actually, thank you for giving it the care and attention it deserved. If you're willing, I'd like you to finish the restoration. It may not make it to the event in time, but it's what a precious book like this deserves.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Hold on a moment, Hinata. Are you seriously suggesting... I have to be going now. So, goodbye.
Hinata, wait. If anyone should take responsibility, it should be me.
No, Sensei. This was all my fault from the beginning. You were only trying to clean up my mess,
But yeah, I'm the one who put the book there.
I need to be the one who takes responsibility. Please.
Imagine if responsibility was playing right now, but I don't think it shows up before volume F. What the ooey thinking? What the ooey thinking? Much later, got you. Okay. The ooey be working right now at least. Tick tock. Tick tock.
Sensei, I don't have a grand solution for what we should do now. And shouldn't we do something? Anything? Pardon? Am I worried about her? You mean Hinata? I suppose Yes, I am worried about her. As unusual as this is for me. I only met her earlier today, so I can't explain why I'm so concerned. But that's how I feel. I suppose she left an impression.
Quite a big impression, it seems.
Still, even if I am worried about Hinata, there's not much more I can do for her.
Oh, is it done?
That said, I did manage to finish it. The scripture has been restored like she asked.
and she made a copy somehow along the process, which is kind of cracked if you think about it. Like, really? Restoring the thing as well as making a copy at the same time? Like, that's really impressive.
The old me would have read it for myself before handing it over to anyone. Before handing over to anyone. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Doing that tonight. So you take it, Sensei. Pass it along to Hinata. If I were a more sociable person, do you think things would have turned out differently? Had I agreed to your request more quickly and gone to help, then maybe... Sorry, I don't mean to put all the blame on my shoulders.
Yeah, responsibility, if used correctly, is a really good theme. And I'm glad it hasn't shown up since Volume F, because, you know, there's really no point on bringing all of those memories up again. At least, not yet anyway.
I know it doesn't really concern me, but I would still like to help. Maybe I've done enough already, but that doesn't change my mind. I still can't shake the feeling that I shouldn't have asked you to retrieve the cake or that I should have gone to work earlier. What if I had simply agreed to take apart one of the windows in this building to use the sphagnum moss glue? What if I still had some of my own holy tonic on hand and you didn't have to go out and retrieve more? I keep dwelling on these questions.
For someone who's such a recluse, I'm surprised that she's thinking this far. She's thinking this much about the situation. I don't really know why she's bothering to do that, considering how grouchy she is most of the time.
I don't know what's come over me. I've never been the most considerate person, so I don't know why I'm saying these things. Sorry, forget I said anything.
Cake. Moss glue. Tonic. Cake.
Sensei?
Ah! Oh, we're flashing back through all three of them. Okay, for some reason I thought we were just gonna flash back to that one. Oh, are we asking help from everyone?
Why are you taking out your phone? It's still technically against the rules to use that in here. Sensei, are you listening? Wait, where are you going? Who are you going to call?
Everyone. Except not everyone, like Volume F.
Several people?
We probably didn't even need to call Serena. She'll just show up.
I'm almost there. Just in time, they'll be starting any minute. Now I just have to get inside and explain what happened. You there, stop where you are. Who goes there? An important ceremony is about to begin at the cathedral. Please tell me your affiliation and name.
Look at the outfit.
Hold on. Those robes belong to the Sisterhood. Hello. You're with the Justice Task Force, correct? That's right. I'm Shizuyama Mashiro of the Justice Task Force. I'm in charge of the security of this area ahead of the ceremony. What is the sister doing in the woods at a time like this? Everyone attending the ceremony has already entered the venue. Yes, it doesn't make sense. However, I'm not exactly one of those attendees.
One of the attendees.
Is that so? I'm sorry, but please understand that I can't allow you to enter at this point unless you're on the participant list, even if you are a sister. Rules are rules. Tonight's security is so strict that even the Justice Task Force isn't permitted to go any further than their designated posts. Wow, really? Even them? Even I'm not privy to the details surrounding the scripture they're reading. All I know is that it's a sensitive matter and requires heightened security. Right, I know. But there's an urgent matter they need to be informed about. Urgent? What is it? If it's that important, I can pass it up the chain of command and it should reach someone in charge. Oh, I see. Yes, that might work. So the thing is... about the scripture they're going to read tonight? What about it?
She's so distraught about having to tell them what it is.
Why are you crying all of a sudden? What's wrong? The scripture is... it's all my fault. It's all my fault the scripture was...
We're the roly-poly gang. We always recoil. Wow, we even called the Sukeban for this? Actually the Sukeban and not Suzumi?
Yes, just like the mighty roly-poly. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Roly-poly? Enemy spotted! We're under attack!
Oh, we call this a diversion. Oh wait, I hope you're gonna get the Sweets Club something nice for their troubles.
What's going on? Where's that attack coming from? How many units and what's their aim? Unconfirmed. They keep firing warning shots and retreating back into the dark over and over. So that's how they want it? They have guts if they're challenging the Justice Task Force like this. Please excuse us, sister. It'll be safer if you wait here for us. I'll be back in a moment to relay your message. The enemy is scattered and hiding in the dark, requesting reinforcements. We're on our way. Let's roll out, troops. Yes, ma'am.
And there goes the mob chance.
What just happened?
You don't need to know, Hinata. Just go. Just go. I do kind of wonder what the Sweets Club is gonna do here. And Serena, for that matter of fact.
Clear out these troublemakers. Their forces aren't fighting back. They shouldn't pose a threat. Then what's taking so long? Do they outnumber us? It doesn't seem like it, but we can't say for sure. They just keep coming back. They must have a medical unit supporting them.
Oh! Oh, that's what Serena's doing.
Oh. Don't let your guards down. We can't afford to stray too far from our post. Remember, our top objective is to guard the cathedral and guests inside. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, Mob-chan, but we gotta beat you up for this.
What in the world is going on outside? Why would those hoodlums suddenly attack this place? Wait, that sounds like a car. No, wait, a truck?
Wait, is that the cake truck?
Excuse me, everyone. There's some sort of commotion going on outside, but remain calm. The situation is under control. Is that who I think it is? While you're waiting, try this. I baked something special I want to share with everyone. This cake is called a Miracle 5000. It's normally a limited time item, but not today. I'm giving it away for free. And I made enough for everyone.
Oh, Sweets Club is here too.
Come and get it, everyone, before it becomes a limited edition again tomorrow. Trust us, it's good. You're not gonna want to miss this. That's the after-school Sweets Club too? Is this plan really gonna work? I thought the attendees were more of a highbrow crowd. I know the Miracle 5000 is a high-profile dessert, but I wouldn't expect them to go crazy for it like we... Give me the cake! I was in line first! Out of my way! I've been trying to get my hands on this cake all week! I don't care if it's free, I'd still be willing to pay for it.
Oh wow, they're really eating it up.
Hey, you're cutting in line. Don't you have any shame? Shame? Who cares about shame at a time like this? We're in the presence of the Miracle 5000. Nothing will stop me from finally getting a taste.
Dang.
The plan is working? All right, don't just stand there. We have to help out. Huh. People are all the same in the end, but that doesn't mean their reasoning is wrong. Cake is a universal language.
Yeah, cake is a universal language, and so is barbecue.
To live is to eat. To eat is to live. That is what life worth. That is what makes life worth savoring.
Right. What is the gourmet club's saying? Eat or die. In this case, it's like,
to eat is to live. To live is to eat.
Just eat. Deep. Natsu being so deep. Can relate.
That's great and all, but could you be helping us, stop trying to pontificate your way out of it? Look who's talking! Both of you get your butt over here and give us a hand.
Oh, I added a word that wasn't there. Okay, that's fine.
Coming.
I feel like that's something Yoshimi would say anyway.
Just what is going on here? This wasn't part of tonight's schedule. Though I'd be remiss to not take this opportunity to finally try the Miracle 5000. I've been dying to try it as well.
Sister, what happened about that thou shalt not give into temptation kind of thing? I guess it doesn't apply to you, though I feel like Mari is a bit more strict about that.
If only it were my duty to guard the scripture. I'm still the host.
You know, you are right. Despite the as far as the guns in the sisterhood, Sakurako does have a very nice personalization on her gun specifically. Like, what the heck is going on over here on the sights? She has a bird sight on one end and she has a church sight on the other. I feel like that's not gonna work too well. I don't know. I don't even know if she uses the sights at all. And this thing is so chunky. What is this gun? Actually, what is her gun? Sakurako. Does it say in the wiki? The wiki says... It doesn't say there specifically on that part. Okay. Maybe I can find Sakurako this way. Ah. I don't think it says. Is this thing even real? No, wait, hold up. It has a different name on it. Crap. Sakurako gun real life. That is not it. Screw it. I'll look at it. I'll look at this some other time. I thought I could find the gun name. I feel like it's big. It's gigantic. Hold up. It's fine. You go ahead. I'll cover for you and keep it safe.
I know that voice. Sensei?
How'd you get in here? Good question.
Reporting, the enemy has retreated. Damage has been kept to a minimum. We still have eyes on the enemy. Should we give chase?
Tar 21? Hold up. Is it a Tar 21? It very much looks like a Tar 21. How big is a Tar 21? Hold up. For any. Oh, wow. Hold up. I feel like I should have recognized that considering how much Girls Frontline I did back in the day. But here we go. There it is. Tar 21. Original colors, all black or beige or camo, but not light blue with a bird on top. Though it seems it does have two sights on it. One at the back and one at the front. And the front just has to have an added bird on it. But the sights look more or less what it shows in the game, which is interesting. That is wild. Why is it like that? Anyway.
That won't be necessary. As I said, our mission is to protect the event site and the attendees. We also haven't received any communication from that side. In which case, I think it's safe to say mission accomplished. Let's return to our post and investigate the details later. Everyone, back to your positions. Understood. It's over. Things are quiet again, like the firefight never occurred. What happened? Huh? Sensei, is that you? What are you doing here? I thought you were still at the old library. Excuse me? It's heavier than you thought? What are you talking about? What's heavy?
This! Mind taking off my hands? The book apparently is big?
Sure. I don't mind, but what is it? Wait, this looks like... the Kama Sutra?
Wait, the Kama Sutra is gigantic? What?
What are you doing carrying this around?
Wow, that was a quick change of expressions. Depends on the publication. Wait, how many pages is a real thing? It can't. I can't imagine it being more than a couple 100 pages, if 100 pages. Like what else is in that thing?
Everyone, settle down. There's been a disruption, but the situation has been resolved. The ceremony will now resume.
Okay, here we are with the tar. It's kind of funny. She's clearly a Christian, modeled after a Christian nun, but she's using an Israeli gun. But I'm still surprised that the sights at the front and the back, minus the bird, are basically the same thing. That's wild. Something like 100 to 450 pages? What? But it is heavily decorated with lots of pictures. Hold up. Hold up. Are you serious? Kama Sutra book. I know you can see I know you can get a, what do you call this? A copy for yourself. Kama Sutra original. Really depends on the version. Holy freaking crap. What? I'm looking at the Amazon one that I just saw. And the, what do you call this? The binding on this thing is thick. 320 pages? What? What the heck? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, this one, this particular print is from 2012, though. You can get a hardcover for about 36 bucks, but it's gotta weigh a couple of pounds. Holy crap. That's actually insane. Anyway, back to this.
May I remind you of the seriousness of this event? Please put the cake down and wipe the crumbs from your mouths.
Right. Didn't you have cake too?
Are you all ready to begin?
Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, we're ready.
Did you...
Yep. Yeah.
So... It's taken care of.
She doesn't have to read the Kama Sutra anymore.
Now then, I present to you...
The actual book!
the fourth annotated edition of the ancient scriptures, as interpreted by the ancient councils.
And everyone claps. Wait, hold up. That was it? That was it? Guess there's still one more. And Sakurako did not know any better until much later.
Welcome back, Sensei. I've been expecting you. I can tell from the look of your face that things went well. I'm glad to hear it. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief thanks to you. Hmm? Did I not hear about what happened on social media? Actually, I prefer to get my news from the newspaper.
Wow. She really said physical is best. And you know what? I don't disagree, but that's that's not what I expected to hear today.
Though they chose not to cover that event from the beginning, that isn't surprising given the subject matter. I suppose that's for the best, but there is still something bothering me. Isn't it obvious what it would be? I used up so much of my precious time on this incident. And in the end, I helplessly worried over someone I had only just met. Doing so took a real toll. I'm relieved things were resolved in the end, but I can't help but wonder what would have happened if things went awry. I hate dwelling on the what-ifs. What if... This is why I don't like involving myself with outsiders. I always have to hold their hands to show them how things should be done, while they always find ways to screw things up in the end. So much useless worry. Doesn't anyone ever consider how I feel? It's always me, yet in the end, I'm the one losing sleep over their problems. What am I even saying? I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Sensei. Don't mind me, I was only rambling. I guess what I'm trying to say is... This is why I keep to myself.
I think you're a kind person, Ui.
You don't have to say things like that. Anyway, that's what I want to say about the matter. By the way, did you bring what I asked for?
Of course. What did I bring?
Thank you. It looks delicious.
A second cake?
Why the lemon smoothie this time and not a cake?
Oh, a lemon smoothie?
Well, to tell you the truth, I don't actually like sweets very much. I only have cake on occasion.
Fair enough. I'm not a cake fan myself. Like, most of the time when people make cake, there's usually way too much icing. And for me, that kind of just ruins the entire thing. But sometimes it's alright. Sometimes I indulge just a little bit. But for the most part, I'm not fond of most cake icings. Especially buttercream. I know buttercream seems to be the... what do you call this? Buttercream seems to be like the common icing around here, but I'm just not fond of it at all. I much prefer whipped, or maybe sugar icing. That's fun too.
To make matters worse, they leave behind crumbs, which get all over my desk and books. Nothing is better than reading than a refreshing lemon smoothie. With a lid on it, I might add. Even when they're brain-freezingly cold like this one.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry that I asked you to retrieve that cake before. It was uncalled for. I don't think I ever did give you a proper apology.
No apologies needed.
What? In that case, you'll bring me lemon smoothies from now on? What do you mean from now on? I wouldn't necessarily mind you visiting, but... There's something about you, Sensei. I should be more honest with you if you insist on continuing to see me. In that case, there's something important you need to know.
Uwe is actually really nice. It seems though, she seems to be a lot more cranky in the swimsuit event. But I'm gonna chalk that up to her being outdoors. Her being outdoors made her a little bit more crankier than this one did anyway.
Next time, I'll take an iced Americano.
Oh yeah, she does like her Americano.
That's my usual coffee order.
Is Hinata coming back?
It's so sour that I can barely drink it. Maybe I should have asked for an iced Americano in the first place. I don't know why I couldn't work up the nerve before. Sensei left a while ago. They should be back at Shali by now. Now's the perfect time. I was so busy working on it that I still haven't had a chance to read it.
Oh, she has another copy. Right, the copy that she made. All right, Henry. See you later. Thanks for sticking around for this long. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon here anyway.
A perfect copy of the scripture. It was worth going through the extra trouble to make it in secret. The sisterhood is just as veiled in mystery as ever. Now then, how would you like to reveal some of their secrets to me?
Oh wait! We don't get to find out what's in this thing until the summer event? What? I would have thought they'd give us that much for after this thing, but no. They literally said wait until this summer event to find out more. Wow. I mean, on one hand, I don't have Ui, so I can't know any of her Momo talks. But now I'm super curious about checking her Momo talks out. I just cannot do it because I don't have her. I think that okay, as far as events go, I think actually that was a pretty good event. Overall, I think that was a pretty good event. With the way things went. I guess it's more of a Ui introduction event, right? technically speaking, because I don't think she really shows up before this, but she shows up here. And I don't think you really see her again until Volume F. I don't think she even shows up in Eden Treaty, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. It has been quite a while. Miracle 5000 is OP. Yep. The cake is OP. It can cause distractions everywhere, and I find that hilarious. Everyone wants their cake. Can you blame them? She does show up in Chapter 4 of Eden Treaty. Oh, Chapter 4. You mean like right after everything else in Eden Treaty, and I think Chapter 4 is where you actually get to the Justina Council portion. Got you. Something is a lie. No, the cake's not a lie. The cake is apparently very real, not limited edition, just for today, and really good. Honestly, if I get a cake, I don't like the usual icing cakes that most people get. I do prefer fruit cakes. And when I say fruit cake, I don't mean that abomination of a fruit cake that people seem to get during Christmas time. No. That's not what I'm talking about. When I'm talking fruit cake, I'm talking about the cake with fruit on top. Let's see, cake with fruit on top. Those kinds of cakes, kind of like a shortbread, but I'm talking more about I'm talking more something like this one. These kinds of cakes I prefer. Very minimal on icing. At least some of them have minimal icing. This one anyway. Fruit sponge cake, I think, is what it ends up being. Usually, the ones I've had are minimal icing with some sort of clear syrup on top as like a coating on the fruits. These are the types of cakes I typically like, though I don't think I see the specific one that I like personally. As long as it's not buttercream, I'm okay. Whipped cream? Sure. I'll eat all the whipped cream, and you can use as icing on your cake, and I'll eat it all. Pretty much almost guilt-free. Recommend vanilla berry chantilly cake from Whole Foods. Let me see. Vanilla berry chantilly cake. You mean this cake? Also, Whole Foods. I don't think I've actually ever... No, I've stepped into Whole Foods once, and I was horrified with a bunch of the prices in there. It's like 50% usually more than regular grocery stores. And I'm like, dang, I don't think organic pays. At least for me, organic doesn't pay. The fruit layered version between, you mean this one over here? This is that does look pretty good. I do like things stuffed between layers, especially in desserts, because it kind of gets that jammy consistency, or not maybe not jammy consistency, but it's kind of like a surprise, a hidden sweet, refreshing surprise within all the cake. That's really nice. Maybe I'll try one of these days, but I don't think I've seen a Whole Foods around this area, now that I think about it. There's a Costco. What is a Costco cake like? Costco cake. What is a Costco cake like? Huh? Maybe there's a lot of different Costco cakes, but I'm not seeing anything specifically different. Just had one close enough for me to know it existed, but too far for me to get a cake from it. Oh, a Whole Foods? Hmm. Actually, is there a Whole Foods near me? Whole Foods near me. Oh, wait, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, wait, I actually have seen this Whole Foods before. I keep on passing it. Well, I don't go to that area often, but I keep passing it. And what do you call this? I tend to ignore it because I know what Whole Foods is about. So yeah. Cake. I do want to know this recipe for the Miracle 5000 cake just to give it a try. Just to give it a try. I want to see what it's about. Anyway, I think I enjoy this event. I will work on Grand Assault on my own time a little bit. But I think it's time for us to end for today. So thank you all guys for hanging out. We will have BlueArchive next week. I think we're gonna do it a little bit early. We're gonna switch the BlueArchive and Girls Frontline 2 streams next week. Because Girls Frontline 2 stream, I expect is gonna be pretty long for one. Because it's a major event. And I'm gonna need the weekend to do it. Also give people enough time to go through the event itself, which is not a whole lot, but I'm giving you 2 or 3 days to do it after it gets released. So get reading, I guess. And we will also have a new event in BlueArchive, I think in a few days, right? BlueArchive new event is coming when? It is on the 18th here. 18th is Tuesday. That is okay. So 2 days after that, which will be Thursday. That's our usual gacha, one of our gacha days anyway. Kisaki pulls? Yes. I will say it here. I will be pulling for Kisaki. There is no way I'm not pulling for her. So yes. My Pyrock is gonna hate me, and Arona is probably gonna eat good that day, but I won't. I won't be eating good that day. But anyway. Okay, let me get the Izumi New Year on JP. Wait, they're getting did Izumi have a New Year thing? I didn't think Izumi had a New Year thing. Anyway, we're gonna close out with this for the outro. Again, the songs and what we checked out on Twitter will be in the description after the stream, so please check those out. Alright guys, have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. And let's play this. Good luck on your Kisaki pools.